revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, crawl line, realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, crawl line, realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
I dream of it.
I dream of all things. For the world is a most complicated place. Right, let's get in. What were we doing yesterday? God, I'm so tired, man. Oh, Alison, remind me in 10 minutes to get another coffee, mate. The thing is, right, even if I wanted to sleep, one, I can't sleep in the daytime, and two, it is so hot where I am. It is baking, mate. Like, actually, I dread to think what temperature it is right now. It's fucking crazy. It was something like 20 degrees already earlier. Right, okay. Guys, game's gorgeous, dude. They just got to sort out a few things with these. Oh, let me check power. They just need to sort out a few things with the don't they? The middle section of that heads-up display. So, 2 days on power. But that is purely because of the lubricant required generators, isn't it? Now, lubricant is that fuel cells? That's the one that uses fuel cells and the silicon blocks, isn't it? And silicon blocks use flour sand. Does flour sand get used for anything else? I mean, is there any reason not to use all the flour sand? I mean, what if I make, well, I don't know, like another 100, yeah? That'll do, won't it? And then if I make some... I don't want to make too much low grade, just in case we suddenly get access to industrial grade. Oh. Oh. How'd you make spice residue? That's actually a good question. Is that something I would need to research, do you think? Would that be in... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, aluminium. Oh. Oh. Industrial pumps. Where do I get industrial pumps from? You're right, Toronto. How are you, mate? Morning, Alison, as well. 27 degrees. It's 27 degrees. At what, at 8:30 in the morning? You taking the piss? Are you sitting on your gas hob? What the hell? Aluminium. Oh, what's that? A house oh, I thought it was purple. These are my soft boots, aren't they? What's that? An unknown item. Oh god. All right. Let's go and look at the van. Why did we not make the buggy yesterday? I'm sure there was a reason, and I think it had something to do with... I think we were just waiting for the steel, weren't we? Oh, I haven't got a buggy anymore, have I? Starkey said I blew mine up, didn't he? We better make a mark. Oh, I hate that crackle. I really don't like that crackle. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Is that from an advert? You've had a swim this morning. Nice one, Wookie. How you getting on with this, dude? How's Mrs. Wookie? Right. So I think we've got everything we need, haven't we? Apart from the actual mining laser itself. Why am I struggling to move my haptic? This thing, wasn't it? Which we'd got just enough particle accelerators. Capacitors, particle capacitors. Buggy cutter ray Mark 3 adds a mining turret to the buggy. Okay, so let's craft one of those then, yeah? Okay. Okay, boys! Okay, boys! I don't really like the rear there. What have we got? We got the building set. Let's come in here. Let's have a look at this. Let's do some lighting. What are we going to do, lads? We definitely want to use that there, because they look very nice. I do like those. Yeah, there's a light in there. And then I think what we'll do, just for now, we'll pop. These don't actually look very good in the corners, but I want to get a little bit of lighting in here. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's beautiful, dude. It is. It's really nice. It's been like it all week, dude. Since, to be honest, the weekend was nice, dude. Yeah, it really has been an absolute... it's been a very pleasant time in the UK, hasn't it? So do I do a light there and a light there? Or a light there and a light there? Just put a light in here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it really is a bit shit, the lighting. I think we'll put one in the back there, because I think that will just add a nice accent to that. And then I'm going to add one in, because I'm on 32 already, look. I think that'll be enough to start us off. Do I really want to go? Maybe an extra 2 lights. do one in there. Like it's not going to be adequate lighting, but too warm. That's what your AC on. Hate being hot while I'm working. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with. I think that's why I felt so poorly the other day. I think I did actually have legit sunstroke, dude. I certainly had all the classic symptoms. There we go. All right, so I think that will do for a start. I think that's going to give us, obviously we can worry about upstairs in a bit, can't we? We've got a nice bit of lighting down here. I think if we add one in, let's add that in over there. Not a fan of those, but it's going to get, at least it's
Morning Grum and chat. Grum hi Grum hypey Grum hugs Grum coffee.
Indeed. Good morning, Shades. Thank you for the 87. How are you, my darling? How are things? Did Missy have a nice birthday yesterday, Shades? I feel like we probably want to put one there just to mirror the other end. There we go. Beautiful boys. Morning, Shades. Morning, SEO. How are you, SEO? Morning, Mr. Mario. I nearly called you Omega then, Mario. What the hell did... Morning, Mario. How are you, bro? How are things? How's the land according to Mario? Oh, I've got them in here already. So take that. I can't imagine it's going to be classed as a small buggy. Let's go and throw that away. So that should just take the plant fibre out. No matching items. Interest. Oh, I think I changed it. Was it granite and plant fibre? It was. Okay, boys. Okay, right, let's go and build ourselves my first ever buggy, lads. And then we could use that to go and get some aluminium today, couldn't we, if we wanted to? Yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like that one little bit. Too few lights, lads. I need more lights. I think I need one there and one there as well. So let's grab this. What's that? Anything exciting happening in the land of gaming at the minute? Oh, I need to get the actual... I might not be able to carry all these. Presumably they weigh quite a lot. I would have thought. Take all? Oh, shit. So I can carry a whole buggy in my pocket. Surprises me, but, you know, good to know, right? Right, so what do we want? The Chassis Mark III. Now, I have no idea whether that is, like... Is that the front or the back? I think that's the front, don't you? Let's pop her there. Okay. And then we want to add the power supply unit. Is that there? Then the engine block. A tread. Another tread. Another tread. And our fourth one. We want to put on the back turret section. The front driver section. And the turret section. Yeah, you're right. I do need a... God, that thing looks fucking sexy as hell, dude. And then presumably, we also want to fuel it. 57%. So it's going to take 2 full fuel cells by the looks of it. God, that thing looks amazing. But... I also want to make a buggy Mark III. I want a Sandbite Mark III as well, don't I? Because we're entering a whole new era now. So, what am I low on? Particle capacitors. Damn, dude. Dude. I need a ton of particle capacitors. Son of a bitch. Now, the question is... Are those particle capacitors only at some laboratories? No, they're not. Alright. Shall I go and pay a little visit to Starkey and just see if my Or the buggy's at least sort of intact. I left it at bloody... I came over, didn't I? To have a look at his... I suppose we could go in the buggy, right? Yeah, that would be alright. No, let's walk over. I'm okay, not so hot here today. I think Miss had a good day from what she said when I found her. Nice and relaxing day. Good. Ah, fat birthday, innit? I caught a bit of the stream yesterday, Andy. You were having issues with people parking buggies in the base. Have you fixed it? Yeah. I just don't think people realise how disruptive it can be. You know, parking something that big in someone else's base. But yeah, we got it all sorted, dude. It's just a bit of a frustration, isn't it? I mean, it's no problem if people are parking there because, you know, they need to coming out of a sandstorm or something like that. But that thing's been there like now for a few days. There's just no reason for it to be there, is there? Trying to understand Magic the Gathering via the Arena PC client. Oh god, I watched an unboxing of some Magic the Gathering cards. Oh god, that's the only top. I don't want to see it. Is this mine? Yeah, this is mine. Look at the state of that. Nice one, Starkey. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I know it's mine because there's virtually nothing left of it. I've had this thing since day one, really. Well, maybe not day one, but certainly since the start. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I don't like that entrance at the minute. But this is my new garage now. Look. How cool is that? Kinda cool, bro. Right, let's have a look at the old repair. I mean, she's not terrible. Because, to be fair, even though she's... Let's have a look. She's not that bad, actually. So the lowest is the scanner on 23%. Well, that's because it's not been repaired. So even the treads are running at 28%. So yeah, she's alright. So... If I want to make a better bike, we're going to need to go... and get particle accelerators, or I can go and get some aluminium. Well, you play Magic the Gathering as well, Wookie? I don't know. Is that digital? I don't know how anyone can play card games digitally. I just to me, it's just like I just don't know how you can do it, lads. See, it seems like such a lame way to play a game. It's like D&D. I don't know how you can do D&D desktop through the internet. That I can maybe understand a little bit more. But to me, it's about the cards. It's about the cards. It's the artwork. It's the owning of something tangible with Magic the Gathering. And I wish I'd got into it. I really do. I think I'd have really enjoyed it. I think the artwork's amazing on that stuff. But to play it digitally, just got no interest whatsoever. People are really interested in the Final Fantasy collab. I am too, but I think that'd be such a slate for me to fall down. Gonna roll with the vid back in. So is this what's this? What is this? This Magic the Gathering via the Arena PC client? What does it even mean? It's a great way to learn the game. I couldn't give a fuck. It's not about learning the game. I just don't care. It's about the cards. The idea of going out and buying a card and owning a deck. So a lot of my YouTube shorts recently have been about a pawn shop in America. And a guy came in with a sealed... I can't remember what he said it was, but it was a sealed something Magic the Gathering deck, right? And he's opened loads of them. But he's gone into the pawn shop and he's like, blah, 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 blah. The bloke agrees, right, to pay him, I can't remember if it was $20,000 or $25,000. So it's just like, he agrees to pay him $20,000 for the deck, right? But... if there's any of the... What are the... Apparently you get 2 in each pack, potentially. 2 something, like special cards, right? Like, you know, like the gold, the shinies, whatever they're called, right? And he agrees that he's going to buy the deck off him for 20 grand, and he'll split 50% of the value if they get the good cards in it, yeah? And apparently it was the fucking holy grail of decks. They actually got 2 cards in there. One of the cards was apparently worth 75,000 fucking US dollars alone, dude. Do you know what I mean? So that's mad. So for me, it's a bit like playing cards online, like poker online or something. I just don't know how anyone can get any enjoyment out of that. D&D is difficult. I think as a DM, it's really hard to play with the players if you're not actually around a table. There's something that is completely lost. You lose a huge amount of your skill set in Dungeons and Dragons if you're playing it through the internet. As an actor, because that's what you are, around a table, you are a master of your craft. There is no doubt about it. But Magic the Gathering, thought of playing something like that digitally, I just see no reason to do it whatsoever. It literally is one of those things, it does not compute. I'm sure many millions of people probably really love it, but for me, it does not compute. To me, Magic the Gathering would be all about the physical ownership of amazing cards and building that up and, you know, trading them. That would be the fun. You've got one of the commander decks and a booster box. Is this the physical stuff? Is it quite? Yeah. I think it's really good that I didn't get into it. I think I would have become hopelessly obsessed. I love the cards. I love the artwork. I know very little, if indeed anything, really about the game itself. But it's no wonder it's popular. The first board game I ever played that wasn't utterly dog shit. How anyone can play Snakes and Ladders or Tic-Tac-Toe, all that old school wanktastic bullshit. Even Monopoly does my fucking fruit and nutting. What a piece of shit game, right? It's like torture. Talisman. Then I realised, oh shit, board games are actually fucking cool as fuck. And of course, because I did so much work with Games Workshop as a non-employee and White Dwarf magazine, I had everything. I had Block Wars, Rogue Trooper, Blood Bowl, Space Hulk. I mean, it was endless. I had everything. Mint first copy editions of every single board game they ever produced, man. And I've still got most of it. I love Monopoly. Monopoly's just fucking lame, dude. Get a proper game. Go and get like a Warhammer game or something. So much more fun. Physical. My girlfriend's like that. So I refuse to play Monopoly with my girlfriend because she's a cheat. You got a 7 to 8. It's a yeah, exactly. And I think that's the other thing. I think I'd have felt comfortable in a Magic the Gathering social environment. 100%. Nerd fantastic, right? Nerd city. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, some of them might be worth a few quid as well, right, Shouts? The Lord of the Rings game. Oh, I don't think I ever played those, actually. I don't think I've ever... some of the games I never even touched. I've just got the boxes. Do you remember the original Blood Bowl? Do you remember when that Games Workshop went from, like, the A4 size boxes to the massive boxes for everything? Really cool. So a collection app and knowing... So if you actually got 630 cards then, Mary? Have you got, like, 630 physical cards? That's so cool, dude. So I think that's really cool, man. Yeah, it's weird, because I've watched, like, 2 or 3 of those over the last few months. I get a lot of these now. It's a pawn shop in America. They have all sorts of crazy things going in there. Like, they had that limited edition sword, World of Warcraft sword. Someone was trying to sell it. So some of it is worth a mint. Pokemon cards. Oh my fucking god, dude. Pokemon cards. Dude, what the hell, bruh? I'm pretty sure there's entire countries. The annual just like general turnover, man. It's shocking. Pokemon cards, man. Pawn shop pumpy, yes, but not the way you spelt it because you're a perv nipple boy. And we made custom like maps out of wood and wood of grass mountains, all sorts on it. Oh, for Lord of the Rings. Nice, dude. You still get Pokemon. I totally get the physical side, mate. It'd be like crack to me, dude. Because I really like artwork as well. Oh, let me out, dudes! I've got this. Hang on, fucking hell. Hang on, give me a sec. Hang on. Where did I put it? Oh, where is it? Oh, here it is. Hang on, look there, dudes. One of the lads bought a McDonald's, right? I shit you not. I have got a Dramper shiny from McDonald's. Yeah. On eBay, they were going for $1,000. It's a total lie. I think they're worth about a tenner. But I actually have a Dramper shiny dude from McDonald's. Yeah. I said, I'll have that, mate. I had no idea if it was worth anything or not. The others were that fucking shit one. What's that stupid one that is in everywhere you go? Even I know the name of that Pokemon. But yeah, this is a shiny Dramper. And apparently, because it's a McDonald's one, it could be worth a few quid one day. It's in mint. It's like completely mint as well. I've got it in like a little, well, not an actual Pokemon sleeve, but like a little plastic thing. I thought, you know, you never know. One day, right? See, I know my shit, boys. All right, I know my shit. I know my shit, dude. Get it graded. I don't need to get it graded. It's mint. It's 10 out of 10. It's flawless. I don't even touch it. I just carefully hold it by the edges, even in its little cellophane wrapper. So yeah, damn right. See, I own a Pokemon card. I own a 2025 limited edition McDonald's shiny Dramper. All right. It's not. It's mint. It can't get any more mint than mint. So I do know how it works, mate. It can't get any better. It's flawless. Sentry could be off and sort. No, it's not. It's flawless, dude. It's not off at all. I know my shit, dude. It's a 10 out of 10 perfect mint. Sentry's off my ass. It's fucking gorgeous, dude. It's worth 10 million pounds if you want it. I tell you what, Maro, I could get. We should send for Magic the Gathering section in Discord and start buying. How much would it cost me to buy a single pack of Magic the Gathering cards? Like how much is that going to cost me? Like how much is in like the basic pack? And where would I buy them? Do I have to go to Games Workshop? Would you buy them online? Fucking 7, my fucking gooseberry penis. It's a fucking 10 out of 10. That coffee's good, boys. That coffee's good. All right. So decisions. What are we doing tonight? Actually, I literally have no idea what to do tonight. Shall we go and get some aluminium or not? The only problem is, right, if the buggy gets caught in a sandstorm, what am I going to do? You know what I mean? Because I think the nearest aluminium to me is going to be... Oh, actually, isn't there aluminium up here somewhere? I think it's in here, right? Is it in this section here? So, in theory, I could trundle around here and just go up there, right? Should we do it? Should we go for a little journey? Let's take the buggy. Oh, hang on. I didn't get any... I didn't get any fuel, did I? Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong... I thought I was in the... what's it? Hang on. It's no higher than 8. No, it's not. It's a 10. You're talking out your fucking ass, dude. It's a fucking 10, dude. You can pretend all you fucking want that you know your shit. I'm telling you, this is a fucking 10 out of 10. Fucking McDonald's 2025 limited edition Dramper fucking shiny, bro. So I'm not listening to your negativity, sir. This is my retirement fund. This is I'm gonna be sipping champagne on the the Maldives while I think about you, odd grafting it. Yeah. How'd you fuel a bike? Same with all the vehicles. There are a few ways of doing it, but the easiest is just to come up to it, hold the F down, go to refuel, and it'll do it. Nice and simple, dude. And the same with that's how you access the inventories and stuff as well. Okay. All right, boys. Let's go and have a ganders, mate. You know what I'm saying? Let's go have a ganders, bro. Oh, this thing drives really nice, doesn't it? Oh wow, it's actually better than I thought. It's also how I switch seats, isn't it? You don't have those options on the radio. You do. Or something's not right. I don't know then, dude. Oh shit, is that quicksand? Oh shit, I thought that was quicksand. A lot of noise over there, isn't there? What's that all about? I haven't got a boost or anything on this, have I? Oh shit, have I got storage on this? Oh, I don't have storage on it, do I? Ah, is that another part? Maybe I didn't make that then. Shit, dude. Have you done the tutorial, Wookie? Because the tutorial forgets to give you a power supply unit or an engine. I can't remember which, dude. So it gets you to make everything for the bike, but... Can you drive it? I mean, obviously not with any fuel, but I mean, can you get on it and interact with it in that way? You're probably missing the power supply or the engine, dude, if I remember correctly. It's a good example of where they need a little bit of... a little bit of... Oh, I can see my dude right inside there. Okay, let's have a look. What do we want? It's going to be in here, isn't it? Buggy storage Mark III. Let me guess, we can't make one. I can make one. Why does it look like it's greyed out? Oh, that's weird. Alright, so I can make one. Buggy storage Mark III, yeah? Okay. Always good with the world. You want the storage as 1500? Morning, Bean. How are you, bro? How's things, dude? I suppose I could just keep that with me, right? Because it's not like I'm going to be... I got the welder on me. Yeah. Alright, storage. We'll grab that. Thank you very much. We shall take this. No, this. And we shall assemble... So now I now have storage then, yeah? But should be able to access via here, yeah. So we've got... This radio range is a bit weird, isn't it? Open inventory, quick deposit. It doesn't like you changing your quadrant. It seems to fight you, doesn't it? Oh wait, well yeah, the PS, yeah, I thought so. There's a couple of issues like that with the tutorial. I think the base abandonment sucks. SER, you played any Star Citizen? In fact, has anyone played any Star Citizen? 4.2 is like right around the corner in it, lads. How does this thing get across the desert? Dude, this thing is not fast, bro. You're alright, Blind. How are you, fella? How's things? Oh, yeah, well, I'll definitely be better. It's going alright, isn't it, dude? I reckon they're doing okay, dude. Although, to be fair, I think it'll be CitizenCon before we know it, won't it, dude? It's, so I just need to remember first, right, keep hugging. This is kind of neat, dude. I don't like this. So are we going... Are we going around there? We're not going through there, are we? Oh, there really are some bases lit around here, aren't there? I love the haunting, echoing sounds in the valleys, man. If it's only 3, you can't get aluminium with it. Are you kidding me? No. I had a Cutter Ray Mark III handheld that got me aluminium. So that don't sound right. That don't make sense. I literally bought aluminium with my Cutter Ray Mark III, dude. 100%. That don't make sense. So is it different to my mount? Is it different to my top mounted one then? I literally used my Cutter Ray, this one, to get aluminium. Like live on fucking stream. And the reason I remember it is because I had to drop the aluminium because we thought, fuck it, we'll get some later. So I suppose it doesn't really make any difference. I could hand farm it and put it in there, but that's just dumb, isn't it? So a handheld Cutter Ray Mark III can get aluminium, but you're telling me that this buggy one won't? That's just fucking classic fucking Funcom, innit? It's no wonder they have a reputation, innit? Yeah, if I go up there and to the left now, I think that's where we found our first nodes. Oh, they'll all be different though, won't they? Because they'll all have been jumbled since Wednesday, won't they? So it basically looks just like iron, but without the knobbly bits. Is that right? So that's all iron, yeah? Oh, mate, this thing feels cool, dude. Surprisingly well done, isn't it? You need an aluminium Mark IV, did the same mistake. That's just, well, I'm not surprised everyone playing it made the same mistake. It just doesn't make any sense, does it? It's literally Funcom jank. It literally makes no sense, does it? So was it... Yeah, I'm sure we found aluminium in this part. In fact, I know we fucking did. To be fair, there wasn't a lot of it though, was there? Do you reckon we have a little... It could be worth having a little look up there, or... Just need to find a couple of... Oh shit, what's that? That don't look good. Yeah, well, we definitely don't want to go through there. In fact, I remember seeing that. So it was around this area, wasn't it? But you could have got it with your, you could have got it with your handheld, though, right? You could have got it with your handheld. I swear to God, I'm just going to quit the game and uninstall it, because I know I've done it before. My Cutter Ray Mark III definitely got me aluminium, 100%. I remember getting it, thinking, "Holy shit, we found aluminium already." And then I thought I'll take it back, so I struggled with inventory for that session, didn't I? And then I thought, nah, fuck it, we'll drop it. We know where it is now. Morning, Whiskey. How are you, bro? How's things, mate? Alright, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any. Let me just try, because obviously this is carbon, right? So how do I? What do I do? Let's see how this works. So do I go in there? Do I do that? How do I get into the turret then? Oh, so there's no mini game with it. Oh wow, it's a cool looking turret. Kind of cool. And then we have to go back into the pilot's seat. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? With the radio menu. I like the way it's all articulated and folds itself away. That's kind of neat. Yeah, we were just... So I think Alison said it was already 27 degrees where she is, mate. I reckon she was sitting on the gas hob, dude. Yeah, this is all just carbon, right? Kind of cool, though, dude. I kind of like it. Kind of neat. I'm sure the gimmicky nature of it. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Can you farm the little handheld? Can you mine that? That's a no. Nice to have some hotkeys for that, actually. Yeah, that would be really cool, Hilarion. That actually would be really cool, dude. I agree, mate. This is what we need more of, Star Citizen. Do you remember when prospecting was actually good fun? And you could have like 2 prospectors. And like one would be... you won't remember this, Hilarion, because I don't think you would have known much about the game back then. But back in the day, right, you could take 2 prospectors out, yeah? And you could supercharge a roll. So one person would just have a nice steady static beam on it, and the other person would be like the throttle control on theirs. So the intensity control. And so it meant like you could go hunting for much bigger rocks with 2 prospectors, man. And then they started fucking around with prospecting. Now, I don't know if you can still do that to some degree, but it's nothing like it used to be, dude. What the fuck? Is that a range thing? You're trapped inside a base, but do unstock. But how's that happened? Whose base did you break into? Well, that's weird. So the range on this isn't even that good. So I'm not even sure this would reach some of that erythrite, to be honest. That we've seen. Right, there's no aluminium. Let's put a pin up there. Let's go have a little niche up there. Have your cutter in your hand and you'll get good efficiency when mining in the bug. Ooh. Interesting. So you're saying if I equip my cutter ray in my hand, I get better efficiency when using the turret? Well, that makes absolutely no sense, but that is a pro tip if ever I heard it, mate. Does that actually make a significant difference? Yeah. Right, no aluminium anywhere. Oh, well, that's a little bit disconcerting. We definitely found some here, didn't we? Maybe it was. Maybe just a really lucky, rare node. I mean, I'm going to assume if we head that way into that new zone, we'll definitely get some there. You can see that I've never been that far though, so we definitely found it prior to that. How much can this hold? You say 1,500, did you? As opposed to like my 175. I suppose what we could do, we could. Let's. We're probably too far away, aren't we? Is that? Are we getting way more from that? 148. Did we actually get more or not? I didn't really take a before snapshot. Up north, was it? Yeah, it could have been. Oh, well, no, it can't have been. No, because the only reason I went up north was when we went to the rift. We definitely found it when we came around to come here, look. So we 100% found aluminium somewhere around here. Because it was when I did that big, long, no respawn point run. And I didn't go into rift territory on that run. Let's keep going. We can always get some on the way back if we fail our mission. We'll find it, guys. Let's just check there's no... See, this is a whole new zone, look. The Misatarial. A Misatarial? Okay, so is this your base here, geckos? Is that yours? Let's have a look. We got any... That going up there, that looks interesting. Oh shit, I got a little bit of seismic activity there, boys. Closer to the shield wall. I don't know what that is, dude. Don't worry about it. We'll find it. Oh, this looks like it. Is this it here, maybe? I'm reckoning that's something. Yeah, not effective. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in a video game. What an absolute crock of monstrous dick cheese. So the Cutter Rate Mark III handheld. Absolute bullshit. And you. So this can't be aluminium then. It can't be, can it? Because I've done it with the Ray 3 handheld. I've literally done it on fucking stream. I've got fucking video proof. So you can't use the Mark 3 handheld. Oh, morning, Chucky. Is this aluminium or is this something else? Is this like duraluminium? Anyone know what that actually is? Because it rather annoyingly doesn't even tell me what it is. Oh, aluminium. Okay. So I've got... So, God almighty, we got Star Citizen bug nodes. But I think I'm cursed with mining in video games, boss. I've got bugged nodes in can't get back in, mate. Why can't I get back in? Right, more storage. See, if I pop that little bit of aluminium in there, I'll be able to do fast deposit, won't I? Can't believe I've got broken nodes, dude. Basically, I think Star Citizen is becoming fully like sentient, and its problems are starting to infest other video games. That is the power of Star Citizen. How come I'm so parched? Are you not protected in the thing you did? I thought I was reasonably well protected in that. Seems a bit shit. Can't we get aircon in it or something? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Can't get back in it, dude. Oh, that's a problem. Right, what's that over there? Is it this? This looks like... Is that it? It looks really dark, doesn't it? I think that's something else, maybe. Oh yeah, what's that? What the hell? Basalt stone. Oh. We'll get a little bit, why not, right? So we've got basalt stone, aluminium. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, the nodes bug if you use... Ah, thanks, Gecko. So if you use the mining laser on the buggy, it bugs the node out for the handheld. Ah. We're getting all the tips here, boys. Very nice. Very nice.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Son of a bitch! Can I get in your base, geckos, or not? Or is it guild safe or not, dude? Do I die in the buggy, or does the buggy like sort of protect you? Nice one, geckos. Cheers, dude. I'm going to head back to yours as a little stopping off point, mate. Thank you. Can I fit? Is it going to fit? Is that going to fit, dude? Oh yeah. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I quite like that entrance actually. That's quite nice. I like that. Perfect, boys. Look at that. Little Grumbodian safe haven. Get out and have a rest. Perfect. I quite like that entrance. That was quite nice, that is, dude. Very nice, in fact. Kind of weird, actually. I don't know. I like it. No, it's actually really cool. I like that. 10 out of 10 for that. You're enclosed when the buggy bit would take massive damage, guy. Okay. I mean, if I try and ram it in like a nook or a cranny, I suppose we could... Yeah. Duraluminium is made with aluminium ingots and some other thing from a radiation zone, so I don't need to worry about that for a bit then. Still, yeah, I know how to do it, but I'm just saying, I just seem to have lost a lot of hydration considering I've been in a vehicle. I thought it was massively reduced in a vehicle. You need to jump service bumper. How come, dude? Buggy will protect you, but the buggy will take damage. Yep, yeah. Have a drink, go up and have a sit down in the office. Oh, should we have a look? I tend to do a base tour when the player's here. Let's have a look around. Because you've moved base, haven't you, geckos? Bollocks? Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool. So that's like a way to limit access. I'm going to assume that's for your ornithopter. I like that. That's nice. I like the bases that are like built into the cliffs as well. I think that's always a nice touch, isn't it? Yeah, I love these doors, man. I really like the mechanical doors rather than the pentashields, you know. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you've pretty much forgone generators by the looks then, yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, so you've got a route out. Okay, I like that. So did you say there was an office? Or were you just joking? In there, maybe? Look at it. Oh, are these? Oh, they're the big storage containers, are they? It's a shame that it's UE5, isn't it? And we still get light bleed through building components and, you know, things like the volumetrics as well. I'm getting to the point where solo is missing multiplayers. Hang on, what do you mean? Are you playing on a private server, Pump, or? This is kind of cool. I kind of like this side of the game. This is what I was saying about, you know, having a server with peeps on it. Kind of adds to the whole experience, doesn't it? Very nice. Thanks for that, geckos. Top stuff, dude. I'm quite excited to see the Ornithopter's flight model. I'm like genuinely intrigued by it. You know, have they done a good job with it? Is it very much like, it'll do? I really like that entrance, dude. It fit. Your vehicles fit really nice, bro. Right, let's carry on up that because it'll probably all have respawned, won't it? It's quite chill, this, isn't it? It's like a weirdly chill element. Can't say I wonder if that node's fixed after the sandstorm. No. So basically I've broken that node, have I? Or is that even the same node? Not actually sure it is, you know. I don't like the fact it seems a bit off getting in, doesn't it? There's a very strange sweet spot for getting back in the buggy for some reason. Oh, so it's only broken for me, geckos. It's not broken for everyone on the server. Oh, Star Citizen, take fucking note, please. Oh, well, that's good then. I actually was pretty pissed at myself. I mean, I'm not to blame. I mean, I didn't know, so I can hardly like beat myself up over it. But the thought of breaking nodes for other people due to my lack of knowledge is a bit frustrating, to be honest. I like this, dude. I like this a lot. So what do I actually need for an ornithopter? Because I assume that's the next one. Oh, that's so annoying. Does anyone know a sweet spot to get back in the vehicle? Ah. No? Oh, dude, that's so annoying. That's like really annoying, dude. Gotta be careful because I don't really know this area. I don't want to suddenly like go racing across a load of quicksand because that would be like super annoying, wouldn't it? I don't really need the basalt, do I? Well, I assume that's just granite. What? Look up. What? Raise the camera up when I get back in the buggy. Oh, this is just all basalt. So basalt's super easy to find then. Aluminium, maybe not as abundant. Or is that just this server rotation? Because I noticed there's very little iron where I used to farm it, and it's all been replaced en masse by granite. This feels to me like we're in like almost like the zone beyond aluminium. Don't you feel? Don't you think like basalt's? It's made no mention of basalt. Technically, I didn't even know basalt existed in the game. It's not been any part of my crafting blueprint. So I feel like I've skipped a zone. Let's have a look. So basalt everywhere. Shall I try going up there? Did you think we could go up through here maybe? Come back to your base and I don't know, is that? No, that looks like that don't look like it's traversable, does it? I'm not sure. Basalt's only needed for if you relog it will work. Basalt's only needed for high level building. Yeah, exactly. So do you think there's a better place to go for? I just feel like this is not the place, you know. With an upgraded buggy, it's got nothing to do with the buggy, has it? Can't find it, so it's the buggy's got nothing to do with that, has it? Morning, Glindus. You came out of the shield wall. You need to go north to get aluminium. I don't know what you mean by shield wall. Like, people keep saying shield wall. What's the fucking shield wall? What does that even mean? So do you mean like north of where I am now, or do you mean north of over there? I don't see any. There's no way to get north from here. Oh, it's called the Shield Wall. Oh, Eastern Shield Wall. Ah, right. Okay. Okay. So shall I? How do we get to the Eastern Shield Wall then? Because we definitely ain't getting in it from this side, are we? I mean, I could try. I could have a look, see what's up through there, maybe. Let's go and have a look anyway. Let's just go and see what's over there. I mean, it'll be... looks like there may be a route up. Make sure there's nothing... I don't know how you can do... You know, like when my base is to do iron runs, I don't know how you can do it in a buggy, man. This thing is so fucking slow. There we go. Aluminium straight away, look. Nice. Oh, shit. Glindus. I do apologise, Glindus. Oh, it's only just come through. Oh, it's alright. Dude, I thought that was ages ago, bro. Shades, thank you for the 87. Glindus, thank you for the 53. Super Z, thank you for the 41. How are we all doing, boys? I'm on the hunt for aluminium, boys. Or aluminum, if you're an American. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Just got to tilt the camera up a little bit. Thanks, geckos. So I want to go north then, yeah? Let's keep heading north. Into the Eastern Shield. Should have brought a probe, shouldn't I? Although, to be fair, I didn't think we were coming into a new zone, so... Wow, this looks so different, dude. Oh, dude, this must be a main hub. Ooh. Wow, look at that. What's this place? Do I have to go in it to register it, or is it just a combat zone? This is all basalt still, guys. Oh shit, yeah, my bad. Fucking hell, I'm nearly dead! Son of a bitch! I'm gonna have to get out and get a shield on. Son of a bitch! I just nearly got train wrecked, man. That was so freaking close, lads. They're also not dead, are they? That's it in the ground. That's not gonna hit, is it? Oh, it is. Oh no! Oh, I thought it was actually on my what's it did. Oh, this is cool as fuck, dude. What was that? What was that? I need to get out of here, bro. Oh, I can't wait to come over here, man. This looks cool as hell, dudes. Must be quite a lot of damage drop off over distance. Oh, what the hell, dude? Getting super hot, bro. Alright, I really shouldn't be doing this, should I? Let's get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here, man. Oh, look up, yeah? Let's go, let's go. Oh, shit. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? I came from down there, yeah? Blind! I do apologise, Blind. How are you, mate? How's things? You okay, dude? Sorry, dude. From the exit of the rift, there's a town and a rampart. From the exit of the rift, there's a town and a rampart. Is that where I should be? I've got these bloody Pokemon cards in the way now. I need to move it. Gotta say, the story of the game is so far as amazing. Just thought it was there to carry the progression, but man, I'm intrigued now. Yes, I mean, it's certainly been more than I expected, to be fair. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I was saying it loud enough. It's got me quite into... Obviously, because I know it's an alternate timeline, isn't it? You know, an alternate reality, essentially, from the main lore, but it has been really... It's got me really hooked, man. Because obviously a lot of the lore is still very much adhered to, you know, the general, you know, I guess, fauna, flora of Arrakis, etc. You know, the political intrigue. It's all still very representative of the source material, isn't it? So yeah, I'm pretty impressed. I mean, if I have my shield on, does my shield count as being on when I'm driving? Have I just learnt a bit of a lesson there? Or does my shield auto turn off when I get in the driver's seat? Maybe I should just keep it on when I'm doing this. Quite looking forward to doing some combat in this area. So, how much aluminium am I going to need? An absolute metric shit ton, yeah? So, I somehow need to unlock the Cutter Ray Mark IV for my buggy. Is that right? So, how am I going to do that? Is it something I can already do, or... That's just granite there, isn't it, that one? This is crazy, dude. Where are we? Let's keep a track on where we are. Yeah, this would be kind of cool in duos, wouldn't it? Imagine like a little guild crew coming out to get aluminium while another team around getting particle accelerators or whatever they are. Kind of neat. That's someone's base there. I see a generator. Oh, so it does turn off. So I would still have got a shot in the driver's seat then, yeah? Because I nearly died then. It goes to show they are actually pretty good shots, aren't they? I need a run of aluminium, so you want to see me split it in the end? Ah, can do. Yeah. I mean, I seem to have found... I mean, I wouldn't say it was a good... Well, I don't know, actually. This is quite a good run, actually. It's not a bad one, is it? It's a good few nodes. By the time... what you got to remember is on the way back, you're going to get it all again, aren't you? Because the respawn time... Unless aluminium's different to all the other things I've been farming. But the respawn time is ridiculously short, isn't it? And especially if it's tied with distance as well. The Mark IV scanner. Do I need a scanner? What I need to know is, can I get back and make a Mark IV buggies? Mark IV buggy utility rear. Where's the actual cut array then? There is no Mark IV cut array. Is it separate? It needs... I haven't got any particle capacitors. Ray amplifiers, I've probably got some of those. So 70 aluminium ingots and 30. It looks like I am actually gonna... It looks like what Automated said yesterday. It looks like the grind for things is about to start happening, isn't it? Because I was saying yesterday, I haven't had to grind for a single component or resource, really. You know, not what I'd call grind, you know? Yeah, I've had to go and get things. You know, like any video game, but I haven't had to do the same thing for multiple runs. But it does look like particle accelerators and that other. What was the other one as well? I can't remember. There's particle accelerators and particle something else. It looks like those are you're gonna have to farm some test facilities for those, aren't we? I don't like the look of that. Just don't like the look of that down there. The Western Shield one. Do I want to be going there or not? If it loops through and back round, because I came through here, didn't I? Because if I get the Mark IV, I can then expedite. I won't have to keep getting out, will I? And I assume I get more bang for buck with the Mark IV cutter rate on the... What am I getting now? I'm getting poor efficiency. So yeah, if you want, do you want to meet me at my place, Ilaria? Have you got a Mark IV cutter rate on your buggy? I'm not sure I can actually make one yet. I've probably got enough aluminium, but not enough. Is aluminium ingots just, you know, aluminium ore with water, the same way steel is, or well, iron is, should I say? Oh, I can bring mine if you want. Actually, I'll need to bring mine and store it at your base so I can bring it back home. Yeah, lots of items you get from Hagar South are still needed higher up. Like what? Do you mean like things like the particle accelerators and stuff? Does make sense. I quite like it when games do that. It always feels like it. Always, you know, I really enjoyed like the Noob River, for example, in Conan. And it was always nice to have an excuse to go back down. Back down. You get about 170 per node. What with the vehicle? That don't seem right. Is that all I'm getting? 40. Holy shit. I got 40 out of that, dude. Oh yeah, this is ridiculous. Wonder what the exchange rate is. Wonder how much ore, aluminium ore it is to like 1 ingot. Well, hopefully we've got our first bit. We've got our first bit, haven't we? So let's have a quick look. Let's go into the inventory. Store that. I mean, I've got 582 aluminium. And I need 70 ingots. Don't I? Oh, and what's that? And I need 7. So we've pretty much nailed it then, haven't we? So you just got to come and do your first, like, slow run with your hand tool, right? But use the buggy for the storage. Alright. Alright, dude. Yeah, I need to get some questing done. The thing is, I haven't made any... See, I've been doing, like... I've been playing, like, fairly... sort of passively. But I'm acutely aware that I haven't even been and farmed aluminium. I mean, I've only just made my first buggy. And the quests at the hubs, I haven't even touched, really. I mean, I did a fair few in Basin South. But yeah, absolutely, dude. Got so many things to do. Like every day there is a plethora of objectives and things to unlock, quests to complete, journeys to sort of like progress through, base building to sort out. It was through here, right? Because this is that where I came through? I actually came through here, but I don't think it will make any difference, will it? Oh shit, you already there, Larry? Sorry, man, I didn't know you were. I'll come back, dude. All goes well. Oh, is that a bad boy base? This might be a mistake. Oh shit. You reckon I can get up and around there? I like how this controls. I didn't think it was going to be as cool as this. Pretty nice bit of kit, isn't it? Oh, wrong way. Yeah, kind of neat. I like it. I'll get a coffee, Larry, and then we'll come and get some aluminium if you want. I'll start making my first few ingots, and then I've just got to farm some laboratories by the looks of it. Did I make a Mark III bike? I didn't, did I? I tell you what, losing a vehicle is going to be quite painful. Not because of, well, you know, not because of the ingots as much, because you, but you know, getting to the test laboratories and things. And far, because you're only going to get a few each run, aren't you? You know, aluminium, you just stay out until you've got it. But, you know, the respawns and things on the chests in a test laboratory, I've got no idea about, really. Alright, so we're going to come all the way until about there. And then I need to be very careful, don't I? Because that's that little spot of quicksand. So, how much aluminium do I need for an ornithopter, do you think? I mean, are we talking like... Oh, shit. That's a worm. Are we talking like thousands? I mean, it's 70 aluminium ingots just for a cut array. Mark IV. Which is, quite frankly, fucking absurd, right? But probably not once you've got the Cutter Ray Mark IV made. Because if I'm getting like, you know, 30 odd aluminium from a node, and you're getting like closer to 130, 40 with the Cutter Ray Mark IV. Oh shit! $300 aluminium bars. What is that all? That's ridiculous. So I need 70 bars for the tool and only 300 for the whole ornithopter. The fuck, dude? Alright, so now we're gonna come all the way. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Cut through here and then straight across. That's what I was thinking, geckos. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I was thinking, what, if it's 70 aluminium ingots just for the like Mark IV for the buggy. I was thinking the only cops. I was thinking it's probably like 1,200 ingots. You know, it's a long, steady progress, right? If it's only like 300, I mean, what's that? 2,100 or did you say? Was it a factor of 7 or something? That's like nothing, right? That's like, what, 20 odd nodes? What? Nowhere near. That's pretty cool. Low fuel. Oh, you are kidding me! Whoa! This thing chugs through fuel. Lesson learned, bro. Dude. Right. Okay. Definitely lesson learned. Never leave home without 3, maybe even 4 small fuel cells. I'm sure we can make bigger ones later. Damn, dude. I did actually bring one, but you know why I brought one? Because I forgot to put it back in the box. Oh, it's like an acid type of deal. Yeah, got it. I saw what you did there. Clever. Yeah, so a full one can fit 2,500. Yeah, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that fuel consumption's pretty. That's not mucking around, is it? So all the way down here, and we're home. Perfect. Nice. I'll tell you what would be really lovely. So again, another, you know, suggestion for the devs. Again, you know, the fact it's not in here isn't a negative, but wouldn't it be lovely if you could plot a course, man? Waypoint markers. Oh, dude, that would be so cool, dude. Doesn't have to give you like a winding path, but actually being able to put down more than one custom marker. And you can see them on your heads-up display. Oh, wow, you look so small there. You're alright there, bro. Is that you, Starkey? Or? I know, I was kind of looking forward to banning people in chat for being knobs about aluminium, to be honest, Castle. I feel a little bit let down. How you doing, broski? Right, I'll get mine put away. That was really good fun. I actually really enjoyed that, guys. That was actually really cool. I've done a good job with the vehicles. And surprisingly, not as janky as I was expecting, to be fair. I did have my doubts. I'll just be 1 second, Alarian. Let me just start opening the inventory. What I want to do, I want to put a couple of those in there. And I'm going to be honest, I'm almost tempted to just leave some other stuff in there, really. You know, like leave the construction tools and repair tools and things in there. Don't see any reason not to, really. Because we're going to fill up slots, weight far faster than we fill up slots, aren't we? Let me just see then. So, can I pull from the buggy in here? Yes, we can. So let me do that. So if you go in there and we go to the buggy. Is there a hotkey just to move things? It's E, isn't it? There we go. Oh, I'm full. So let's go and start manufacturing aluminium ore if we can. That was you, but was it? How are you, dude? Oh, I haven't unlocked. Oh, that's interesting. So I can't actually unlock aluminium. Why is that then? What would that be under then, dudes? Construction, maybe? Medium ore refinery. Ah, and I need 125 steel ingots. Let's make all of those. So when I get back, I can start refining my aluminium. Yeah? Nice. Very, very nice. And hit the buggy. Throw all of that in there. Oh, yes, bro. Oh, yes, bro. But, do you want me to bring any fuel? Anything I need to bring, Ilarion? Access to the garage. Yeah. Is it not already set? Hang on. Hang on. Let me come around. Hang on. I thought I'd done that. Manage. Water. Litigon. Extract. Extract. Drink. Drink. I've not already done that then. So. Oh, because I've done. So I must have done the front door as guild, yeah. But I haven't done the pentashield. Ah, I probably should just do it via the thief console. If I do it via the thief console, does it affect everything in the base, presumably? Oh, how do I do that then? How do I change the door setting? Ah, no. Oh, yes. Associate guild, yeah? There you go, bro. Sorry about that, mate. Sorry. I'm thinking, like, all access doors are on guild, but they're not all on them. Water and snacks. Got it, dude. Got it. I'm all set, bro. Let's head out, man. Got me in the turret. I'll go turret because I'll go and grab a quick coffee. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. Just gonna pop me on the testing one. Thank you, Shades. This is cool, man. This is cool. Why is your base not showing for me? What? Why is it you can't see the base bar? That I have no answer for, dude. This is surprisingly not janky. Not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be a classic clusterfuck. I do hate that, so saying that. I do apologise, Funcom, but you are not known for your attention. Well, it's not about attention to detail. Your ability to make things not feel janky as shit. This is actually really good. Oh, they're tags and go. No, but apparently they're adding them. So someone actually mentioned that yesterday. I was. How are you getting on with it then, SCR? You know, are you in it to win it now, right? And we've got to get us all with combat ornithopters and give the deep desert a bash. We've got to fly out a flight. How many do you reckon we can get in a week? We got to get 3 to 5 of us, right? There are flamethrowers, Oz. There's definitely flamethrowers, mate, because I met one for the first time yesterday doing a dungeon run with Darth. I guess what's nice is even if you quit Dune and your base gets hit by a storm, you'll still keep your character's progress. Yeah, you'll keep like all your unlocks and things, won't you? If you're gonna quit, apparently it's really easy. Just go and dump everything that's important in the bank, Rassery. You know what I mean? Just go and throw everything you want, strip everything down, throw all the resources into the bank. You know, load up the buggy or something. Just go and ditch it all. You know, come back in a few months. About 4 or 5 with Ornies already. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about like when we do it. It's not about already, but you know, hopefully there'll be enough of us to get a little wing together. Oh, what's that? Is that a store? Oh, can I see the map? Oh, I can. Yeah. Are we going a different route? Are we? So where did we come? Hang on. Did we come up through here then? Is that where we came? So my base is here, so we've come around here and up through there, perhaps. I got 100 aluminium. It says poor efficiency though, dude. Is there any way to get it better? Yeah, exactly, Rassery. Exactly. It falls very much into the same. Am I missing a node? Planetologist passive rank. Oh shit! I haven't taken them yet, have I? Good call. I was saving it until we got them. Yeah, you're right. Larger yield. We want to take that. Vehicle scanning I don't really care about. Sandcrawler we don't care about. And ornithopters I don't care about yet, do I? What's interesting is, can I unlock the next tier of that now? I still only got 108. Oh god, this coffee smells gorgeous, man. Yeah, because I think I need to go back and speak to what's his name, Canthy or whatever his name is. I'm sure he said go back and meet him back in Hagar Basin South, didn't he? And I think I'll unlock my second tier. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is fuck. Dude, Star Citizen needs to get its shit together, man. Hang on, there was another one back there, wasn't there? I got it, dude. Fucking hell, bruh. He's gone fucking mad, lads. Oh, well, I won't bother with the basalt. There's one. Careful, dude, careful. Can I zap him with a laser beam? Thank you, that's you. I like that Benny Gesserit zap fucking move. That looks cool as hell, dude. What a team, bro. Planetologist passive rank 3. How do I get that? I mean, I've only just done the second. Well, I don't even know if I have. I mean, I'm reading between the lines. But I did the Planetologist lab yesterday, didn't I? With Darth. And he said, come and meet him back in Hagar Basin South, which is where that tarpaulin is, right? So I thought, oh, that probably unlocks rank 2. But I don't even know how to unlock rank 3. Well, that looks mad on there, doesn't it? Is that someone's bait? No, we don't have those building parts, do we? Or do we? Maybe they're unlockable. You just went to Harco Village. Do I know where Harco Village is? Who's that? Who's that cheeky manky? Eh? You alright, Smurf? How you doing, broski? Well, you're not stuck on it, but you are stuck on it in terms of building. So you can move siege at any time. So you can log into any siege on your world, providing there's room. But you won't be able to build on another siege with your own sub-thief. You can join a friend and they can put down a state claim next to their base, and then you can have one half, they can have another half. Or they can put another sub-thief console down and you build on that one if they give you all the relevant permissions. But it would still be theirs, technically. So there are ways around it. To join a friend. But that's the limit. You can't build your own sub-thief consoles on another siege. Whoa, look at that, bro. You want to go in there? Go in there if you want. Kind of weird, because I noticed none of these, even though we've just gone past it, they're not showing up on my map. Do I have to probe to get that, do I? Is this not one of the... Hang on, is this not one of the PvP things? Oh, is this a good idea, Gary? You're not going to lose your buggy, dude. Oh, that's classed as sheltered. Oh no, unsheltered. I don't know, is this a good idea, bro? This is a PvP zone, bro. Are we putting down a respawn? Or are we just going in? Because I don't think I've got salvageable metal, dude. Oh, I missed. You didn't. Do you know this place? Right, go. Still not done, but I heard on PvP you lose Solaris, resource, and spice. Oh, really? Well, my weapons might not be that good in here, you know. Wrong gun. You dead? Oh, that panicked me then, dude. I've lost you, mate. Are we cut right here? They could do some really good dungeons, couldn't they? Like, really freaking good dungeons in this, man. What the fuck? Dude, that's not freaking instance loot, bro. Oh shit, is it because we're not in a party?
Yeah, I know, but the storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a high altitude disturbance. I'm reducing speed. Gotta take her down and see if I can get some kind of visual. What? Repeat, I can't hear you. No, the paracompass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near the shield wall. We should be safe to descend to 1,000 meters.
Should we put a respawn outside, Larry, just in case? Sent an invite. Oh shit. I've not got it, I don't think. Where do I get that? Social. Party invites. Everything's quite intuitive, isn't it? Or most things are quite intuitive. I'll follow you, dude. I'm not sure. You be Wang Commander. Oh wow, that's cool, dude. Look at this, and it's gorgeous, man. It's not instance in PvP crash. It does kind of make sense. Shame it's not. Shame it's not instance for parties though. Should be instance for parties, really. In my personal opinion. Try and encourage some group. So we've got to get a red key card, haven't we, from somewhere? Or is this it? Or is this the whole thing? Nah, it's got to be more to it. It's huge on the outside, right? Or is that it? I know the other one. We had to find the key card outside, didn't we? I know the first PvP spot like this, the card was like in a little camp. There is an area underneath us, you know. If there's anything in there, that would be annoying. Possibly, it could be in a small camp nearby. If it's like the original Hagar Basin zone. But don't quote me on that. Oh yeah, I suppose it's not as big as you think, is it, actually, looking at it? I can't even see an outpost anywhere. Anybody know where the key card is in chat? Oh, is that a... Back where the ship broke in half? What do you mean, back where the ship broke in half? Oh, you mean on the other side, sorry. I know where you mean. Yeah, let me go and have a look. I literally know what you mean by the salvage metal. I know exactly what you mean out here. I just ignored it. I just thought it was salvage metal. Right there, yeah. Oh, I saw something bluish, you know. Son of a bitch. It's because I'm playing with the Lariat and I'm trying to keep up with it, and it's not his fault at all. But yeah, look, there's something in here, mate. Look. Yeah, I did see the blue glow. I just thought, yeah, whatever. Totally ignored it, mate. Yeah, there it is. That's cool as fuck, dude. Thank you. So, do we both get the loot for this? I mean, do we both get that badge or not? Like, how does this work in terms of respawn? Oh, hang on. Could be those weird trip mines, right? You getting loot, Larry? What we can do is we can wait, and then you can do it and get the loot as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the return. I'm not sure what the respawn is, man. Oh, I think I'm full, dude. I think I'm full. Why am I so full? Oh, because I've got tons and tons of salvage mail. That's what. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of salvage mail, bro. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I've got a few bits, dude. It's these things, isn't it? Mainly, I'll ditch the boots. Yeah, it's the green mechanical and plasteel parts that are important here, aren't they? Well, I wonder what. So how does the? Yeah, they need to change that, man. That it should be party loot. It really should. You know, if it's an MMO, they should be encouraging a little bit of grouping, shouldn't they? So I suppose what they'd be worried about, though, is like a large guild could come. Well, you'd only get groups of 4, though. It's a max of 4, isn't it, in a group? But I suppose then you'd be getting 4 times the amount, wouldn't you, in a group? It's a tricky one, isn't it? But essentially, they've created a single-player bottleneck there, haven't they? There's an aluminium node right there. So if I enter the vehicle, does it put me straight in the turret? It does. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a solution for that, because it's an MMO. We're supposed to be encouraging group play. And yet you've created an area where you're actually hindered. It's actually, you're worse doing it in a party. Because one of you is spending the time, but not getting the rewards. It's not ideal, is it? All the other areas are instant, aren't they? I suppose what I don't know is what the respawn time is on the... You know, if it's just a few minutes, it's probably not too bad, but... The reason for not party-wide loot is you should always invite other players on those zones rather than try to kill them. That doesn't make sense, does it? You're never going to invite other players to it, are you? Because there's literally no point. Because you're not going to get the loot, are you? That doesn't make any sense anyway. Shipwrecks are way too fast. Yeah, I think they always describe these as kind of like an example of PvP where PvP will probably never happen. Just to start alleviating fears that... What a nightmare. What the hell's going on here, lads? Oh, wait, oh, what's going on here? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think they always pretty much describe them as a very light introduction to PvP. Like you said, I mean, you're absolutely right, Geckos. I mean, who's ever gonna... Who is ever gonna get PvP there? I mean, you know, they're few and far apart. You're there for less than, like, what, 60 seconds? Wouldn't you know it? Looks like the Bene Gesserit movement skills are cool. And she's also got some nice Is this a Mark IV? Because yours actually looks quite a lot different to mine did. Yours is like, I don't know, it just looks like there's more paneling on it. Just leave resources, Loris at home and come clear. I think I should imagine that's what people do if they want to farm. But they probably just come here. Oh, there's a player on here. Flying but rubber banded weirdly. What's that all about? That don't look right, doesn't it? Look like that thing from what's the film company that has the little kid, like the ET kid on the bike flying past the moon? Oh shit, sorry dude. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong seat, man. Oh, that's what this is. It's the oh, I've just noticed it's actually glass. I can just see through like the sunroof area. You're near here, are you, Dick? I thought we'd just come out for a bit of tank team aluminium farming. Not the most efficient. I love these little POIs, man. These look pretty cool. We're gonna murder some. Oh my god. Is that gonna, I wonder if that actually hits the arm, you know? Oh shit! Oh, that hurts like a fucker, dude. I'm out. I did not realise, bro. Wow, they're nasty, bro. Do not get caught in fire, dude. They are brutal. Oh, this is cool. Can we make that ourselves? I'm starting to feel like there's a lot of building pieces that the world builders have got access to that we fucking don't, right? And I really do hope that as the game progresses, we get access to all this sort of stuff. I can't see any reason why not. I mean, we might have to pay for it. You know, there might be cosmetic packs, but even things like these lights, look, these side lights, vehicle repair sort of bays. That would be really nice to have access to all of that, wouldn't it? Didn't even realise there was an upstairs there, Larry. Yeah, they've even got like little yellow lights, look. Did we get anything good off the, I can't remember what I got off the heavy dude with the flamethrower. You're at the bottom, what? At the bottom of the hill, we're going down. We might come across it, Dick. Oh, so it doesn't put me in the turret, actually. I swear it did earlier. I'm sure it did. Maybe if I get on the other side. Morning, Joshua. Morning, Gas. How you doing, Dr. Nicey? Sounds things, bro. Oh, no, I don't want that, do I? I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, wow. Is this a player base? Oh, shit, dude. That's kind of bad. Not in range, mate. picked up the wrong one, didn't I? Beam mining, Star Citizen. Beam mining done correctly. You know what I mean? This is you. What, this one here, Dick? Or... I don't know. There's quite a lot here, bro. Grab some aluminium in my inventory. What, because we're full? What do you mean? I thought someone said it was 2,500. This says 1,500. Oh, the one with the pillars. I did see one with the pillars. Can we get one of these with a turret on it? Like as in a combat turret? Because that would be freaking cool as hell, dude. No someone mentioned tank. Oh wow, this is a good aluminium spot, bro. That's granite, I think. Oh, what the hell is that? Like a little blue hologram. I noticed we've got about 2,500 ore. Yeah, so you can hold about 2,500 ore with a volume of 1,500. Is that right? Give or take. So that's 12.50 each per run then, Alarian, which is pretty good, right? We're definitely getting some weird service shit going on, aren't we? Oh shit, I'm nearly dead, dude. We need to get somewhere to heal up, dude. I got wrecked back there, bro. I think I've used more bandages on this run than I've the last 2 days in total. Take a lot of damage in that vehicle. They're bloody good shots, dude. Like, really bloody good shots. What happened there? There we go. What's that, gas? Mark 325. What's that, dude? Is this yours, Dick? What's hang on, what are all these you've got up here? What are these? What? Oh shit, it's 25 past 10. What are all these things? Are these the fuck is this, dude? Oh, they're generators. Oh, I thought they were like a fancy well, I don't know, this is something I've not got access to, dude. Gotta be careful, there's probably an ornithopter in here, isn't there? Do you just like stairs, bro? Yeah. Just got a thing for stairs, yeah? So you built a warehouse, basically, with stairs, yeah? I don't know, boys. What are we going to score this? I think I'm going to have to be quite critical here, lad. I'm going to give this... I mean, the size is just a compensation for... 4 out of 10? I give it a... I don't know. I mean, it's just a flight of stairs with a box, isn't it? Efficient? That's not efficient at all. You gotta go up fucking 78 stairs just to get fucking in it. There's nothing efficient about it at all. I suppose at least it's a little different. We'll get a 6. We'll get a 6. I think that's fair, right? That one there looks like shit. You should evict all your neighbours. Your neighbours are letting the neighbourhood down. At least yours sort of makes sense. I'm not an old grumpy man. I'm just like brave enough to actually speak the truth. It's shit. It's just a box with stairs in it. You need more honesty in your life. You know what I mean? You gotta ask people, oh, it's a really nice base, mate. It's really good. Yeah, it's a fucking box with fucking loads of fucking stairs. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to fucking say? Oh, are we full? Oh my god! Look at all the look at all the aluminium now we're going out. Look, this is shocking, dude. Like literally, we could have filled up twice on the return trip. Cars. My turret's gone green. I give you a 6. I think it's got the potential to be a solid 8, Nick. At the minute, it's just, you know, there's not even any lighting in there. The stairs look very haphazard. I'm sure there's a better way of doing the stairs. You know, the storage just looks like weird. I mean, I think it's got really good potential. I think you're easily going to be able to make it an 8. And I think, you know, with some deviation up on top, I think, you know, a straight 9, 10 easy, dude. But for now, 6. Early days, right? Bare bones. You can tell someone he's bum rushed through it just to get content done. End of fucking story. No finesse on the journey. Raced through it. Got an ornithopter. Hasn't done fuck all else. Although it doesn't look like you have got an ornithopter. I didn't see one there. I think Starkey's got one now, hasn't he? Farming teams does make it easy. I don't know. I mean, does it? I don't know. I bet if Larry and I went out solo, we'd probably come back with the same amount, dude. I bet there wouldn't be a lot in it, dude. I think it's more enjoyable. But I don't think it's necessarily any more efficient. It only takes a split second to get into the mining thing, doesn't it? I think you're not... What have we actually saved? I mean, how many nodes did we do? Even if we said we did 20 nodes, right? Say 25 nodes. It's not. It's probably closer to 20, yeah? And the only thing we've gained is me jumping from one seat. So what have you saved? You know, 10 seconds on each? And even that's a push, isn't it? Doesn't take you 5 seconds to get in the turret, 5 seconds to get back out, does it? So that's 200 seconds. What have you honestly saved? 3 minutes? 4 minutes? But that's not the point, is it? It's just more fun going together, right? And it also lets someone drink their coffee. Thanks, Hilarion. What's this piece of shit over here? Look at this monstrosity right next to Starkey, dude. You've got the equivalent of the council estate dude who's opened a garage next door, ain't you? A beautiful garden this time last week, and now it's full of barrels of oil and discarded engine parts, mate. See what I'm gonna have to. Tell you what I might do. I might just build myself a box in here, dude, for a rapid. Where shall I put it? I need like a little storage box, don't I? I like those square ones, Dick. I think we saw them somewhere else. I think we saw them in ghettos, didn't we? Do I not have my building tool on? What's this piece of shit? That's not right, is it? House disruptor. What's this? What's this? That shouldn't be there, should it? I don't even know where that's come from. Where? Dude. What? Hang on a minute. Something's not right here. Houston, we have a problem, boys. This is my construction tool, so that would have been embarrassing, because that's the welding torch I want on there, isn't it? And that should be there. I have no idea how that happened. Alright, so if I make... let's go storage. Let's go... Oh, come on! Come on! I'm a bit cop blocked here. Hang on, mate. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, what I can do, I can just nick this one for a bit, yeah. So, can I get... Ah, buggy. So, if I... what have we got? 2,800, yeah? So, if I take 1,400. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. I could do another run if you want, Larry. Entirely up to you, mate. What I'm going to do, I'm going to make myself some more iron. I'm going to have to do an iron run, ain't I? Hang on. There's my steel ingots. Can't believe I'm out of iron, man. I'm going to be honest, right? Look, you see this run over here, yeah? How the fuck do you get a buggy from over Penis Corner to my base? I would not want to be taking a buggy over there, bro. Oh, shit, I forgot about that, Santi. Shit, I've got access to that. When did the servers go up, dude? Dude. I don't think Starkey's been in chat. He would have reminded me. Want to quickly drop by my base before I start remodeling and also drop the aluminium? Yeah, do you want me to... what are we doing, though? Are we going to your base and then what? Then heading back out? Is there anything I need to bring, dude? Let me have a drink, please. Let me just put everything away, dude. I'll be straight back. I've already had my code for about 2 weeks, Santi, because they sent them out to the creators early, dude. So I've had access to download it since yesterday. Well, I had the code like about 2 weeks ago. I think the preload, we had access to it yesterday. I totally forgot about it though, dude. So is it later today that we officially get access, is it, dude? I'm just gonna scrap that. Alright, Larian. I think I'm ready, dude. I think I'm ready. What's this thing? This is my... So that actually goes on there, normally. Oh, you can't install yet. Yeah, well, I think the preload for us began... I read the email out on stream yesterday, dude, because we were a bit uncertain what was going on with it. But, oh, yeah, yours is very green, look. Oh, I don't like the green. Oh, I don't like that, bro. I prefer the more industrial look of this one. I suppose I prefer the armor plate. It'd be nice if I could have that, but with like the steely look to it. Because like you can't see the treads or anything, dude. Enter vehicle. this time has put... So if I get in on the left-hand side, I think it's putting me directly in the turret, dude. You change the colour with the swatches. So would you be able to put this... you'll have to show me. So see if we get a nice steel chromey looking one. Yeah, I've got hopes for it, Santi. You know, I'm going to give it a jolly good go. And hope it doesn't fall foul of every other Eastern sort of Korean-built MMO I've ever played, dude. I've enjoyed many of them immensely, but never felt the draw to stick around long-term. Maybe this is the one. This could be the one that sweeps me off my feet, right? But we'll have a look, dude. But yeah, we'll definitely boot it up on the stream if I can get on, dude. Have a little bit. There's one thing that I like about Korean MMOs. I always say it's worth a stream at least. Some of them are just absolutely gorgeous, dude. Like beautiful. I remember, I don't know, Santi, where your MMO history is, but for example, for myself, you know, I played Ultima Online. For the first like MMO I ever played, and I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I think even when it was out and about, it looked like dog shit, dude. And when I first booted up World of Warcraft, so imagine going from Ultima Online to World of Warcraft, it was like, oh my god, dude. It wasn't even a 3D world, you know, it was a fixed viewpoint, sort of isometric thing, I don't know if you've ever seen it. To certainly have you know, this fully rotational cam, this 3D environment, it was like breathtaking, dude. Like absolutely breathtaking, dude. Oh shit, sorry, I thought we were getting out. Is this your base? Oh shit, this is your base. Alright, let me go out. Let me do a Grum's Cribs. Alright. I like this. I like this landing pad idea. I do like the landing pad idea. That looks really cool. And I like the avoidance of symmetry there. This is absolute wanktastic dog shit. This has to be resolved. This looks nice though. This looks beautiful. So this actually this is worthy of being a POI. This actually does look really nice. So I like the fact you've used... Oh my god! Same problem I've had, right, dude? How Funcom can allow this? How this can be continued to allowed in a game in 2025? I think we should be allowed to go out drinking with the devs one night and tie them to a lamppost and cover them in honey. Just for that singular error in the game. Alright, okay, so far so good. It's looking nice. I like the... I totally get the joy of building on a cliff face. The reason I didn't, even though I really want to, was I wanted to make a blueprint, if that makes sense. So I deliberately chose the flattest place I could find. But this will probably be my more permanent base if I find a nice... I'm thinking like building like right up in the treetops, if you like, you know, the mountain tops. This is nice, dude. I like this. This is cool. Yeah, these lights at the bottom of stairwells look really good. Oh, shit. You've got loads of cosmetics. So how are you getting this then? Oh, this is cool. I like the way this is. This actually looks like a feature, dude. Doesn't it? That actually looks cool. Like as one with the desert. You can sit down here and sort of contemplate the, you know, the world of Arrakis, like a meditation chamber. As one, you know, touching grass, but in this world, touching the desert sands. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. Oh my god, what's my dude doing? Dude, dude? What the hell, dude? What are you doing, bruh? What's he doing? My dude's what the fuck, bruh? My dude's broken, man. What? My dude's freaked out. Let's do an emote. What's happening, dude? Dude, I've touched the rock. And what the hell? Oh, I must have pressed C. I don't know. Is that? I don't think that normally does that. This is nice. You've got like, oh, dude, come on, get it in the middle, bro. 10 out of 10 on this though. So you have got loads of cosmetics then. So what I was saying, they've already got in the game. This is not. I love the ceiling, dude. This is really nice, bro. This is a proper base. This is a 10 out of 10 base. Oh, got a little. Oh, and a little. Oh, this is what I did on my start base. That's what I love it when you do that, dude. That's really cool. I like that. Makes it feel legit, doesn't it? It's like your own little garden, isn't it? Oh, this is gorgeous, bro. Oh, they've got some really, really nice stuff, haven't they? Got the green like glass in there, man. This has already scored a 10, dude. An easy 10, dude. An easy 10. Let me have a quick look what that is. That's interesting. Oh, it's I couldn't quite make that out. Are these bigger than mine? These look bigger than mine. Have you got like upgraded versions? Yeah. What did you do with the lights in the end, dude? Did you try them? Oh yeah, you put one in. It's such a shame you can't put 4 in, isn't it, dude? Well, one gives you the. I suppose yours is easy because you only see yours from one angle. You see, because it's against the cliff face, isn't it? So no one's going to see it from the rear. But putting 4 on each of those, it's just too many, isn't it? It's just way too many lights. Yeah, this is nice, dude. I'm actually really impressed with the amount of cosmetic stuff we've already got access to. I see these quite a lot. These like holographic trees that are also a light source. Oh, you've got to let me in though, or is that a secret? We're not allowed in there. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh shit! I'm not gonna look. I think I know what. I bet that's a death still in it. I'll have a look when I get it. So this is where you bring your enemies, strap them down, and slowly harvest every molecule of fluid in their cold, desiccated bodies, right? This is nice, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is a 10 out of 10 base. So this has gone beyond functional into the realms of cosmetically just excellent, right? Perfect, dude. This is nice to see. This is really nice to see. So a little bit of, a great deal of creativity, which not everyone's got.
103 months of fun. Thanks for every single one of them.
Oh, that's very kind, Daxos. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the support, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Hope the family's well. Cheers, Daxos. Thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like this. And this is on... Is this going to be... Is this that angled piece I saw from down below? This looks like the kind of thing that could genuinely be a POI. You know, almost like... you know, like a little mini... Well, maybe not a dungeon, but you know what I mean. An actual NPC home, couldn't it? It fits. That's really good, though. It's super impressed with that, mate. Well done. I like it. I like this angled thing here. I'm just gonna have to pop out. I just want to have a look at the... Oh shit, you got a worm just come crashing down. So what are those pieces there? I'm not Oh, I see what you've done. You've just done... They're just the sidewall triangular pieces, aren't they? With the ramp. I'm going to do that on top of my base. I like that a lot, dude. I'm just going to take a quick screenshot of that. I like that a lot. That's awesome, dude. This is really nice. This is almost like a temple. It's such a shame that you've been fucked royally by the terrain here, look. I wonder if there's any other way of doing that, man. Because this is really cool. I really like the fact you've used like the earlier, simpler building material. Built it into the rock, added that really nice lighting. And it does. It feels like a place of quiet contemplation. You know, looking out onto the desert, doesn't it? Check the chest. What, back inside? Hang on. Where are you? Can I... Oh, hang on. Can I get down? No. I'm not sure how to get back in, bro. Hang on. I remember the... It was across here, wasn't it? Oh. I can't get in. Or are you upstairs? I don't know where you are, dude. Oh, you're outside now. Hang on. In the open safe area, there's water fit. I don't know. Shall I just meet you and follow you? I'm getting confused, dude. Oh shit, I didn't come down here, did I? Did you say check the chest? Didn't you say there was a secret area? Oh, this is so this is like fuel and repair for visitors. That's cool. I like that. I'll do the same actually. Yeah, if we all do that, that'll be quite cool. And like if you're traveling and you see someone else's base, you can just pop in and drop off some fuel, can't you, as well? You know, if you need to. Oh, I did wonder about this. Did I? Yeah, guy. What you mean is you weren't sure what to do with this area, right? So you thought you'd pretend it was a secret bit, yeah? I'll buy into it, mate. Don't you worry. Technically, you could seal it off, couldn't you? Because you could put a triangular piece in here, and no one would ever know. Yeah, that's really nice. What I know. Has anyone else noticed this? Look, the mesh isn't working correctly. Look, is it? So it's got the yellow. Yeah. Look, and then it suddenly pops in, but even the front still isn't. I'm noticing that a lot on the vehicle. It's keeping like that low polygon sort of LOD system, innit? Thank you very much, Daxos. Thank you ever so much, dude. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you kindly. But yeah, this is nice, dude. Nice and busy. It's busy without feeling cluttered. Yeah, I like it. I can imagine these little bits sticking out drive some players mad where they've built. It is mad to think that. I mean, obviously things like that we can understand, but vegetation, it really shouldn't clip through, should it? Not anymore. Are we going back out, Larry, or? With a huge light behind it. Ready to go? Want to grab some food on? We can do. Yeah, get away and then stop off at mine, drop it, and then hit some more aluminium. Is that the plan? I'm up for it if you are, dude. Oh shit! Hang on. Whoa! Something's completely freaking out here, dude. I don't think it likes the height of your base. If I get out, that's hurting my eyes. Oh shit! Yeah, it's a nice idea to put some boxes in, isn't it? With some spare fuel for the guild and things. A little batch. We could do like a batch. One box with, say, a row of fuel and a row of wire, and then a hand tool, right? And we should be good to go. Did you take notes, Dick? I'm looking forward to getting the cosmetics because I haven't got any sort of like homely part to my base. That's why I thought I'd go vertical for that. But then I started thinking, shit, but I don't even know if I'm going to stay here. I'll have to say, I really like your entrance. I love the entrance because it feels like... In being a pain in the ass to get into, it adds a legitimacy to it. And I really like that entrance, dude. That is like a 10 out of 10 base entrance. Absolutely love that, dude. Yeah, mine's the same as yours, Dick. It's more like it's more like a warehouse at the minute, isn't it, dude? But what we could do, Dick, because you can do the same as me. You've got the hard bit done, haven't you? You've got the room for the expansion, the crafting areas. What we could do is we could build like the living quarters now, couldn't we? Vertically. Well, we'll have to see what we can come up with, Dick. Because I think you and I have probably got the same option open to us now. Shit, are we supposed to be farming? We alright, dude? Do you want to switch places? Can I mine? I like mining. I mean, I can, but I quite like mining, dude. I'm very tired. Let's put it this way, right? I don't mind switching, but I think the likelihood of me hitting and dying and falling into quicksand or something, it's actually quite high today, dude. And I'd feel very embarrassed and very bad for you if I destroyed your buggy. So, yes, it might be more efficient, but not necessarily if I completely destroy the buggy, dude. There may be a very false economy. Yeah. I don't even know how I'm managing to string the sentence together today, to be quite honest. You can probably tell I'm struggling. You're right, Chucky. It's a very nice entrance, mate. I really like that. It feels very organic. And there is no doubt, right, building in the rock face is kind of the way to go, right? But I also wanted the ability to take a blueprint. I must admit, that was a very conscious choice. Now, obviously, if we build a guild base, I'd love to do like something where we need the ornithopters or something really to get in there, maybe, or I don't know, just something a bit fancier. So yeah, what we could go. So like maybe we could come up with like you know, like an apartment block style theme. So I'm thinking about maybe like I'm thinking of creating something that goes vertically up, but it's not just living quarters for myself. It's more like a little Dune motel.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit, sandstorm, bro. Should we go back to your base or? Yeah, I'm thinking like a hotel. Wouldn't be a motel, would it? Yeah, more like a hotel, like with individual floors and maybe a recreation area. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I might look into that. Is this your emergency parking shrine? That's kind of cool. I like that, dude. Yeah, I really like this area. Are they actually windows, by the way? Is there actually glass in there? I think there is. I don't think I've seen anything like that. Or if I have... Yeah, actually, that's a fucking good point. Are they actually glass windows? I think they are, aren't they? I don't think I've got those. I don't think I have anyway.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I like the idea of building along the cliff on the shield wall area. Oh, is there like a nice solid wall? Is there? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'd enjoy something like that. A cliffside base. Yeah, that sounds cool actually. I like that. The ancient site in Petra. What's that, Chucky? The Atreides building pieces are so good, can't wait to build them. Is that what this is? Is this the Atreides stuff? I thought most of this was just the early sort of brick set. Yeah, that's what I mean, geckos. Yeah, I don't mean on the top. Yeah, that's what I mean. And actually into the side of the cliff. And then the rest of the cliff still towers above you. Yeah, definitely, dude. That would be really nice. Oh, I need a Jimmy Riddle. I've got to have a piss, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. I'm going to build vertical and thanks things up later when I know how big. Yeah, I totally get it, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't mind having a bit of a laugh with it all. Dude, I built so big because I genuinely thought we needed to, dude. Because all the crafting stations were gargantuan, weren't they? You know what I mean? Normally, like a little 3x3, you can get things up running in a survival game, can't you? 3x3 in this don't last you long, dude. So yeah, I did exactly the same bit, so I know exactly what you're up against, man. You know, unless you're going to go and look at it all, and look, you know, I'm sure there's videos saying the most efficient optimal base design in Dune. We've done all the work for you. But yeah, I wanted to take mine. See, I wanted something for the ornithopter up there, and I really like that angled vibe. I quite like what Starkey did. But I'm thinking on that side, I might like go for like an apartment block design. I should have moved mine across to the side, shouldn't I, Mary? Mine's not quite in the... Oh, I've just noticed I stand up in the back. I thought I sat down because I thought that was the rear of a seat. I've just suddenly clicked. I'll build a box for unloading faster in there. Did I start? I don't think I've got any room in here, have I? I'll nick it from here. Backpack. Buggy 2, presumably. Do you want any of the iron or not, dude? Because if not, I'll take it all, bro. Backpack, buggy. Tank. I'll take all of that. Yeah, I kind of think you probably don't need it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you're more than welcome, mate. I won't say no. Apart from the moon, do you have any other hostile... Apart from the moon, do you have other hostile creature NPCs? It's a good question, and my gut instinct to that is absolutely not. No, there aren't.
and I think I'm right on that, right, chat? Oh, this is a much nicer colour. Oh, dude, this reminds me. You know, I kept saying I get more Star Wars vibes from this game because I don't know much about Dune. So to me, that is like straight away I'm getting Star Wars vibes, man. That is like 100% so something that I would imagine would be in the Star Wars universe. I could just imagine stormtroopers sitting in here mining shit. Love it. That's gorgeous. So befitting the sandy environment as well. So no, I don't think so, Starga. No, I don't think so at all. Starkey's base looks so much better without that freaking spoiler on it, dude. This one looks quite nice. This one over here, look. Yeah, obviously the humans, but I don't think there's any like, there's no alien. I mean, there is other creatures. I mean, there are like the desert mice, which you see. But no, there's no like oogie boogie, you know, Wendigos or sand Sasquatches running around, are there? And to be fair, I don't know if there's anything in the lore. You know, Arrakis. I don't know what the indigenous life is on Arrakis, to be honest. I did shoot a sand rat, a desert rat, and very nearly got eaten by a worm straight afterwards. Apparently shooting desert rats ain't the wisest idea out on the sands. That was quite amusing. A little bit airy canary, but... Are you going to stay where you are, Dick, or are you going to relocate? Because, I mean, you've got... I mean, the front with the steps could actually look quite interesting, I think. Nice, simply efficient build look. But basically a warehouse. And there's nothing the matter with that. But you're obviously not going to score high on Grum's crypts, are you? You've got to have a system, boys. You don't just get a 10 out of 10 for participation. You know what I'm saying? You're right, Driz. There are Muad'Dibs out in the desert. Muad'Dib. Oh, that's what Paul was. That's a desert now, right? Is that what that means? It's like one of those floating lights up there. What's that all about? Why are the floating lights everywhere? Is there a reason for that? Kangaroo mouse. Ah, yeah, to be fair, that actually makes sense. Yeah, they actually do look a little kangaroo-esque, don't they? Later lights entrance to the rift. What? Where? What do you mean, entrance to the rift? What? There's that? What? Where that floating light is? There's actually an entrance down into the rift. For real? Or do you mean you follow the lights? Like a breadcrumb trail? Oh shit, sorry. Check the map. Oh, so the lights take me down there, do they? Oh, right, got you. Okay. Wow, neat. Kind of cool. So, is anyone here playing Chrono Odyssey then? Has anyone else here got access to it? You never know, do you? You never know. Is it all going to be, oh wow. Up front, beautiful colours, sexy ladies and hunky men? Or is it going to be, Just think, Hilarion, although this is awesome, right, we could also be in, like, a Scorpius in Star Citizen, practicing our turret skills, mate. You know what I mean? Apparently there's a huge overhaul of the flight model, isn't there, to take into account the new atmospheric flight systems, which presumably are coming about due to changes in Squadron 42, right? It's a tough one, isn't it? Imagine the day it goes live, though, Larry. If they can reach that lofty goal. Ooh. Hopefully at that point I can retire like Dick. And the only thing I need to worry about each day when I get up is logging into the verse, doing a spot of gardening, and by then, I don't know, looking after some grandkids or something. Nah, I can't look after the grandkids though, sorry, I'll play Star Citizen. I better crack on with that, actually. What curry are you using, or is that a skin? So this is a Cutaway Mark 4, and I think this is maybe using what skin's this, Hilarion? Did you say it was like the House of Trades one or something? You're right, Grummy. I got so excited about this, and I find out it's not out until next year in Series X. Yeah, I mean, good luck, dude. I mean, fingers crossed. This is Dick Space, right? Yeah, I think you've got some really cool shit you can do with that, actually, dude. I was immediately intrigued by the back, actually. That kind of fits with the natural POIs as well, look, Dick. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed for you on the console, bro. What kind of range do we get on this, boys? Nice. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of skills, dude. Yeah, I've only got the rank 1 on Planetologist, so I'm not getting as many resources as you probably would. Did you finish the guy and work for the neighbour? Yeah, I mean, I did quite a lot yesterday. The problem is I've had to use... he might be taking advantage a little bit, but I've had to fill up, like, my wheelie bin. I had to take my wheelie bin all the way into his. My garden waste, and then I forgot, because mine's not picked up again until next week, so I've kind of fucking made a bit of a rod for my own back with my own garden there. But I'm going to go back over today. I've got a load of I dug out all the feather grass, which is, I think Starkey was saying at the end of the stream yesterday, it's quite invasive actually. So I've kept some really nice tufts, because they actually do look quite nice, they're quite ornamental, and fluffed them up a little bit and got rid of some of the dead stuff that was weighing them down, so they kind of like move in the breeze nicely. I ain't meant to fucking cut the lawn. I need to back up a bit of Larry. Cheers, dude. Oh, that's my respawn marker there, outside there. Oh, did you want to pop in, Larry, and grab your loot? Cheers, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna pop back later. I've got like the clumps, because there's not a lot of root on it, so it's really just like a lump of grassy. No, we good, got plenty of stuff. Do you mind if I just pop in again? Because I don't think I have, dude. I probably need all this shit, bro, because I haven't done any of these, man. Just quickly nip in it. Hopefully I won't get murdered by someone. Boom. Boom. So, sorry, Shay. Yeah, so I need to just go and put away. With your melee skills and that submachine gun, that's quite a nice little combo versus them, isn't it? Kind of cool. I think sometimes shades are. Look, I don't want to be a sourpuss, but I think sometimes word gets out as well. I can't do it like all the time, man. You know, and obviously I don't charge a single penny. You know, it's just trying to help folks out that need a bit of help, innit? But there is a point where I think, come on, mate, you are taking the piss a bit. I'm like basically doing landscape gardening at this point. But you know, he ain't doing so well at the minute. You never know, mate. You know, I'm a believer in what goes around comes around, I suppose. It's not doing any harm, is it? And he seems happy. But to be honest, I think what I sometimes forget, because I am aware of it, I think sometimes it's more about the company. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I'm out there like mowing his fucking lawn and then doing all bits with his fucking feather grass. But I think what it really is someone to have a chat with, innit? Because he's out with me all the time. You know, he's not just putting his feet up watching his telly. He's out there, man. So I do sort of get it. Alright, all sorted, mate. All sorted, bro. But yeah, it's biting into my time a little bit too much in a minute. I really need to get some actual fucking work done. I missed one. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. Yeah, I missed the other panel, didn't I? I'm not in game as in work. I'm so tempted to head up and shoot him. What do you mean? Birmingham bins haven't been collected for weeks. Well, it's not as simple as that. It depends on where you are in Birmingham and who's helping out, innit? It's like I said, all the stuff in the... I can assure you, if I go down my dad's road and my mum's road, no fucking problem whatsoever. No problem whatsoever. But the real issue is the scutterfuckers that live in Birmingham like any other city. That just litter the fucking streets, even if the bins weren't collected, to be honest, mate. So it's nowhere near as bad as they make it out to be. Well, I know that, but why would you say you're going to come up here and kill me? Why aren't you then going to kill me? I might kill you. It's not a very nice thing to say, is it? Yeah, please, Shades. Yeah, I'll probably do about the same. Might even knock off a bit early, so. Twitch is a luxury at the minute that I just cannot afford, sadly. Have you heard about all the changes on Twitch, Shades? Apparently some it's kind of weird, isn't it? Because I've started like multi-streaming quite interestingly, because I'm quite interested in seeing like what options we've got in terms of quality out there, like, you know, probably at a technical level. But apparently Twitch has started handing out some if not bans, although I think the first one might have gone out to 24-hour ban or something for people simcasting, as they call it. But it's because they're in breach of other elements of the terms of service, which were never really kind of locked down before. But now Twitch has been a little bit, I think they're policing it a bit more now, aren't they? It's mainly for people that have links to, for example, their Kick channel, like in their panels, and also for broadcasting the action. You know, like some people have chat. So they actually stream their chat. And of course, if you've got another service's chat being streamed on Twitch, apparently that's a big no-go now. Yeah, times are changing, boys. It's not just about having a bit of a giggle anymore, is it? You don't like these ones, do you, Larry? Is there a reason why we always kill them? Is it because we just don't like them, yeah? Or is this actually the route we're taking? It's quite nice, isn't it? I quite like this. Hopping out, murdering them a little bit, and then popping back in the old buggy. Feels kind of cool, dude. Hang on, where's the buggy gone? God, the buggy looks really cool, man. The buggy actually does look really neat. We should get a screen here on that lens. Oh, I just noticed the Benny Gesserit skill is quite haunting as well, isn't it? It's quite a Can I drink? Oh shit! I can't drink water from my still seat. The deep desert Starga. No, never got there. Well, yeah, no, not in the launch game, dude. You right, Jameson? How are you, mate? How's things? To not die drive. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I know what you mean. And good fun as well, right? I'd love one of these, like a military variant. But then they'd have to create content that made sense. My mum had a bit of bad news, Shanks. She's been spending some time with a gentleman. You know, she's done some of these cruises. You know, while her back's not completely destroyed. And she's been on 4 now with a gentleman that she's met. Not romantically, but you know, just nice to have someone. You know, a common element on the cruises. And what is it today? It's the 19th of June, isn't it? Around the 1st or 2nd of June, he was basically giving some bad news. Completely out of the blue. He's been fine, right? And he was just feeling off, right? So he went to the doctors. Doctor said, yeah, we need to run some tests here. You know, it's kind of strange. Diagnosed with basically every type of cancer under the fucking sun. Died on Saturday, mate. Fucking unbelievable, man. Like, that's how little time he had, mate. From basically being pretty alright, you know, for an elderly dude. Certainly far better shape than my mum is in terms of physically getting around. To literally fucking dead, mate. So that is absolutely devastating. It's not about, well, it is about him because she cared for him, but it brings all the memories back of Dad with his skin cancer. He went from like the biggest, strongest man I've ever known in my fucking life, and that's coming from a rugby player, right? I mean, obviously he's my dad, you know. To fucking like something you'd have seen in a concentration camp, you know, those horrendous pictures. It's shit don't fuck around, does it, man? Shit does not fuck around. Heartbreaking. Tried to ring yesterday, I couldn't get through, so I was a bit worried. Apparently she was in the garden, so I need to ring her later. Yeah, it's fucking awful, Castle. It really is, man. And, you know, it's not. It's just. My mum even said like last year on the cruise that she went. I can't remember where she went now. You know, he wasn't quite as. It wasn't that he was poorly. It's just that he seemed to want to spend a bit more time just chilling out. Didn't want to get out and about as much. You know, when the cruise ship docked and things. And she didn't really think much of it. But then he was saying like it was just not. You know, he just wasn't feeling good. You know, things just didn't feel. You know, no major aches or pains. Just genuinely didn't feel like quite like, you know, he's got the mojo. You know, so he went to the doctors. Doctor says, we'll run some blood tests, blah, blah, blah. Every fucking cancer you can fucking get riddled with it, mate. Immediate palliative care, fucking done. And my mum was really upset because she rang him on the Wednesday and the Thursday because she knew he'd had another hospital visit, right? and he didn't answer. So I spoke to her on the Friday, I think it was, whatever. I says, oh, Mum, don't worry about it. He's probably just got a lot happening. He's got his own family, and he knows he hasn't got long. And he actually said to the doctor said, do you want to know how long you fucking got, basically? Do you want me to give you the full prognosis here? He says, no, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I just do not want to know. But apparently his daughter went in afterwards and then found out. So she was aware that it was a matter of days, basically. But that fast, man. That fucking fast. That's fucking evil. Don't just get a lot of gifted subs. Murphy, thank you very much for the gifted subs, my friend. How you doing, Murphy? How's things, man? The moral of this story, boys. Shit fucking happens to good people, right? Live the best day you can. If you can help someone out today, don't help them out, man. You never know, dude. You never know. Brutal ones. And thank you very much, McMurphy. I know you've been through it yourself, haven't you, Casky? I need to get the skin for the buggy. It looks so much better than the stand, but someone else, I really want the Harkonnen ones. I suppose you can always betray them later, can't you? You can get the skins, or do you lose access if you betray them? I don't know how that works in terms of retaining access to swatches and things, to be fair. Oh, shit, I'm in the wrong seat, dude. At least I think I am. You're watching Shroud last night. It's called them Afraides. Says when they were almost dead in the deep desert, they were quickly landing and pocketing their Orny before he blew them up. It's a bit unfair, though, isn't it? I mean, Shroud's probably got an entire master race of pro gamers working with him, right? All on voice comms and shit, yeah? I always notice the big strip is a bit like shooting fish in a barrel. And that's not having a pop at them, but, you know, it's kind of typically a bit unfair, isn't it? Let's grab. That's why I liked watching Summit playing. What was it called? Yeah, I've only got a little bit, dude. Sea of Thieves. I thought he brought a real flair to that. Yeah, I probably should keep my bags a little lighter, shouldn't I? Not do that PvP zone, perhaps. Yeah, we're nearly maxed out again, dude. Oh, you can just buy them, can you, Gecko? Oh, so you don't need to. So I can get the Harkonnen skin even if I affiliate myself with the Atreides house. I didn't know that. I thought it was like, you know, that was the whole point. You know, because it was a bit of a shot, though we think he knew his prognosis was much more. Yeah. Yeah, just kept it to himself, mate. Yeah. Yeah, we're full, mate. Yeah, you can only betray once, can't you? That's right. They're not talking about adding a third faction as well. I'm sure someone said there was a third faction being added at some point, so I suppose that maybe everyone will cash it. I suppose they might give you an extra chit then, maybe. Street courses are dog shit. I agree. Street tracks, nightmare fuel, bro. I mean, exhilarating, but yes. There's a reason why F1 tracks are the way they are, right? Yeah, so they're going to go like that New World Trinity thing, I imagine. So who will that be? I mean, did someone say something about the Ix or something like that? How you getting on with it, Jameson? How's your journey? It's going to be really interesting to see. I reckon end of June, first week of July is going to be interesting for this game, because I think at that point the vast majority of people that are playing it regularly will have reached that kind of okay now what kind of moment, you know. Might even be a little bit like more like mid-July, because you know, I suppose, you know, if it was the winter months, I'd say I'd probably be about on track. But you know, we've got some nice weather, it seems, across most of Europe, right? You know, people are probably spending a little less time gaming. You know, kids are going to be off school soon. But yeah, I think we're going to reach that. You know, the vast, you know, that big chunk of the players that are playing a little more casually will start reaching that kind of like, okay, I've got all the duraluminium, I've got like all the stuff built, I've got my base built, I've done a fair few of the quests. You know, it's now time to delve into the deep desert and see if I like it. Or for many people, they probably went in and stepped foot in the deep desert, they're that adamant they're not going to get involved in PvP. And I think there's a lot more players than we probably realise that fall into that latter category. It'll be interesting to see what happens, and what the first big update is from Funcom as well, which I'm not expecting anytime soon. But you know, what is the roadmap? What will we start seeing as new content or fundamental changes to existing content? It's quite an exciting time, isn't it? Lots of farming to be done. What stage are you at, Jameson? Because you've had your ornithopter for ages, right? Yeah, got it. Yeah. Oh boy, can I not say the colour black? If so, I apologise for trying to talk about the heart buildings. Why can you not say the colour black? I don't know, dude. What, did you get auto-modded or something? Let me have a look. You're right, Phaser. This game is already more deep than half the games I've ever played. I agree. I think it's a really good survival game. I think a lot of it's like 7 days. You know, if you go and have a look at 7 days these days, it's almost like they're just constantly trying to force you into a particular way of playing, and the progression is just getting like weirdly gated at every level, isn't it? I remember last time I played with a book system. It feels like they've got a good survival game here, doesn't it? Yeah. But yeah, it's you know, it's, I think the survival elements are good, the building elements are good, you know, that kind of like respect your time, which is a weird saying, you know, but I use the example of PAX Day. PAX Day didn't, and still probably doesn't really have any actual content, so everything is deliberately trying to slow you down. It's not slowing you down because, oh, it's more rewarding. That's just bullshit. No one likes having 40 chests because the chests have got shitty storage space and you have to, you know, make 200 spears just to gain 1 point in blacksmithing. PAX Day has been deliberately designed to slow you down because they know there's nothing to do in the game. That's not respecting your time. That is a deliberate maneuver by a developer, especially to get you outside of that fucking, you know, front load it outside the 2-hour refund window, blah 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 blah. Commentary, right? Get a week's worth of play. Oh, I'm making progress, this is good, but then you realise how artificial that progress is. This feels like, you know, it just wants you to enjoy the game, right? You're right, team. Good morning, sir. I don't enjoy PvP too much, but I barely see people in the deep desert. Only had one encounter, and I suppose this is the point. It just depends on the server, doesn't it? I mean, Jameson just mentioned Shroud. I should imagine once people knew where Shroud was, people flocked to the server, right? Who doesn't want to be on a server with a really, you know, really skilled, really talented, really popular streamer, right? Whereas you could be on a server where it's just really quiet, you know? And everyone just minds their own business. And the entire deep desert is nothing more than another PvE zone, right? And then you've probably got a service where you've got one guild, you know, nothing to do with streaming or content creation, that love PvP, man. You know, some Ark refugee or something, you know, and they're there 24/7. Just 10 of them on the whole server, massacring everyone. You just never know. You just never know, do you? You just never know. I don't know, but it's not me, dude. It's just Twitch auto modding, probably, dude. I've got 2 Mark 4s and 5s. What's that, James? So you mean the cutter rays? Sorry, I need to unload, don't I? Sorry, Larry. What
Sorry,
are
I'm
you?
late. My employer actually wanted me to do stuff.
What?
Rude.
God damn! You should put in a formal complaint to HR, mate. I don't know. I don't think you should have to put up with this madness. I know you don't work where Caskell does. Right. What am I doing? I want to get rid of all my ore, don't I? Alright, let's have a look. Has we got any room in there? We haven't. Got a little bit of room in there. Alright. Buggy. Wrong buggy. So, we've got 2,500. So if... I'm not going to get that in there, am I? Alright. Oh, hang on. I might do. Buggy. See if I go 1, 2... buggy, take, split, 250, take. There you go, mate. Perfect, Larry. Absolutely gorgeous, dude. Nice start to my, Nice start, dude. Nice start. You playing 7 days for too many days? Yeah, I'm sure I'd still enjoy the game. I mean, I don't like their multicoloured bullet sponge knobhead red, blue, and green zombies or whatever they are these days. But it's good. It's a really good game. And I've had tons of enjoyment out of it. And I've been lucky enough to see like the game sort of transition through 3 key phases as well. So I've really had like 3 games out of 1, to be honest. A drink sounds like a good idea, Larry. 7 days is an experimental 2, and they're bringing in biome progression where it locks you. Yeah, I heard about this. Yeah, it's not exactly flavour of the month, is it, dude? The weird thing is, Jameson, that's exactly the kind of thing I personally enjoy, because that's exactly how I used to play, you see. I used to like staying in a bio, getting an established base, having some fun questing there, and then, you know, to continue my journey moving. So it's weird, you know, but I totally understand why other people might not like that. How do you unlock the... do you want me to drop a spoiler? I mean, do you actually want me to tell you how you do that, or... It's today a bank holiday in the US. I know we're in US. I know we're off. I thought you were in the US too. It certainly isn't where I am. We never have bank holidays midweek. Our bank holidays are only ever Mondays or Fridays. Apart from like Christmas, depending on how it falls. 2 warnings, a Mark 4 and a Mark 5. Oh, can we get different? Oh, I didn't. To be honest, mate, I didn't actually realise there were different. I knew there was like a combat variant, etc. I didn't realise we could get like better versions of like the Ornithopters. You're right, Reverie. How are you, mate? How's little one? How's little one surviving the weather? I assume you've got a nice weather there. And Toll, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 11, mate. Danger Vince, thank you for the 2 and the Prime. Thank you very much, Vince. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. I didn't know if it was a federal holiday. It's Juneteenth, I think it's called. Oh, I don't know, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no idea, mate. Right. Let's go and put everything away. I suppose now the question is, what do I do? I mean, obviously we want to start aluminium production, don't we? Have you noticed how my character... I noticed it yesterday. And my character's, like, toes are pointing out to left and right as he runs. It's kind of weird. I actually like it. I mean, it's not how I run. But you see how his feet are, like pointing out a little bit. It kind of seems to work for the gait he's got, doesn't it? I think that's actually quite cool. Yeah, thank you ever so much, Vince. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the 2, dude. This game is really fun to just do questions. We were talking about it earlier, Mega. It's something Larian pointed out. It's not that I'd forgotten them. It's just that I've got so many things that I want to do in the game that I kind of... Well, maybe I did. You know, maybe I did sort of forget about the questing. There's a lot of fun to be had, isn't there, dude? So for some reason, salvage metal is not going in there. And that's because this is chock-a-block of salvage metal because I'm full on ores. Let me go and scrap that stuff down for a minute. So let's get the medium refinery. Does the medium refinery completely replace the other refinery? Do you know what I mean? You know the original one I've got for iron and steel? Does the medium just simply, is it just a better version, or do I still need the low grade one to make iron and steel? We'll scrap that. Oh shit, that is not what I meant to do. Scrap that. Yeah, that's good enough. So, I think... did we actually make any iron on the last run? I don't think I did I? Steel. Shit. We don't need a lot, though, do we? I might not have unlocked it, you know. It's this thing, isn't it? The medium ore refinery. Oh! What happened then? Oh. I did. So these are the ones we just saw. Look, the steel. Okay. Did we get a better steel seat? No. We get... Oh, what's this? Oh, dude, these are the ones with the freaking drill darts. Am I going to prefer that to my my SMG? It does. Completely replaces it. Cheaper recipes. Ah, right. Nice one. Cheers, guys. So this is all aluminium tier then. Oh, dude, is that... Oh my god, I like machine gun that supports a large capacity. Dude, this stuff looks so cool. Oh, and there's the radiation suit. And that's to get into those green zones, right? Like here. So presumably there's something we need to get in there. Okay, so I don't know what to go for next then. Let's go look in combat. So steel. Well, there's no point worrying about it. We got to get the we got to get the first part up. So refineries, medium. So actually, if I put that... Oh shit, how big is it? Oh fuck, it's huge. That's not going to fit in there, is it? But what you're saying is if I stop that... Oh, it's because I've got all that iron ore, isn't it? Ah. But this is going to be more efficient, yeah? So we're going to want to move... Where are we going to put this big badass thing then? This thing's freaking gigantic. Is that the front? I think it is, right? Yeah, so it's kind of weird how they've done that. I don't really like it, but it'll do, won't it? Alright, so if I make this... Well, let's make our first batch of aluminium. So it's just aluminium. We don't need to mix any steel with it. Okay. It's not an alloy or anything. So that's 4... Should I make that many? Hang on, is that... I make... What the fuck? I want to do another aluminium run. Should I get rid of this buggy now? We don't really need it, do we? Yeah, we uses less than about the same. Yeah, thanks for that, Kay and Scardy. Yeah, good stuff, guys. The drill shots are only 2 shots. You may like it or you may not. Oh, so it's like 2 shots reload. It's for shale. Oh, I don't even know what that is, dude. Get unique with 4 shots. It feels so good. Nice. Is it the type that has 2 shots, but each one shoots 2? Oh, so each pull of the trigger is like 2 rounds. Disrupt uses too much ammo, and you're dead by the time you kill one person while being attacked by them. What, this thing? This thing's been really good for me, dude. I mean, obviously PvP is probably shit, but this disruptor's been quite cool. I just shoot them, dash out of the way, and shoot them, and they're dead. But I do want to try the drill darts because they sound like a lot of fun. Where do we get the unique from? Does anyone know? I don't mind taking a bit of a spoiler there. If anyone can easily tell me, we'll go and get a unique schematic. Yeah, like a double-barreled shotgun. Yeah, makes sense. Finally cleaned up all the steel area quests. Sorts of jumped right to aluminium like you guys skipped iron. Yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? How the journeys are so different. Yeah. I mean, I still haven't touched Western Vermilius, look, dude. In fact, I should go and do this, right? Should we just go and do it? Let's go and do it, guys. Let's go and get all these intel and little hubs done. I suppose I need to... I can now make a radiation suit. I assume on the garment bench, is it? Yeah, this thing, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I might not have unlocked it, or did I? What are these? These are aluminium. Why do I have access to that? I didn't unlock this. Because these require aluminium, look, and steel seat tubing. So when did I get these? I have no idea how to get steel seat tubing. What should I do next? I've got so many things I could go and do. I just have no idea what is a good idea, or what's just going to simply be fun. You know, I don't really care what it is. We'll make some more steel or iron, sorry. That'll lower my backpack space, won't it? Have I finished all the trials? No, I've not even finished them yet, dude. I always felt like I should do the trials like as I go through the map. So, do you know what I mean? I'm not don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to play efficient. You know, I just want to enjoy the journey, really. So I'm not asking, like, you know, what I should do because it's the best way or the most efficient way to play. If anyone's got, like, you know, well, because a good example of what I'm asking is Alarian and I, for example, both, for some bizarre reason, and I think Alarian did, probably shouldn't speak on his behalf, but, you know, I was down here, I had a base here, right? So I crossed the desert here. So I came into Eastern Vermilius Gap. So I started doing some adventuring here, and they then ended up building a base up here, and then that led me over into the Rift, and like I kind of completely skipped Western Vermilius. I've taken like a bit of a weird route through the game, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And yeah, it's probably not the way you should do it, but you know, so if anyone's got any suggestions of what I should really do at the moment, feel free. Like, you know, again, it's not about playing it in an ideal or ultimately efficient manner. It's just a way that's going to be fun, really. And if there's something I've missed that's going to like give us some fun story progress, or hang on a minute, where didn't let? Oh yeah, hang on. We can fit that in there. So that's my boxes all back and sorted at least. They were getting a bit messy, weren't they? I'll throw throw those back in there. Right, I'm sort of back to my normal default loadout. Oh. You usually aim for the waist so one hits the head. What is that? Because of the recoil or something, Jameson? Or later on, yeah, the damage on the SMG. Drill darts are nice because you don't have to wait for the shield people to run up on you. Yeah, makes sense. Should I just make one and switch it for the SMG for a bit? A horde after you. See, I've never seen that, mate. See, this is it. You see, obviously you and Kay like know what happens later. See, I don't at the minute. Like I've never seen a horde of anything. You know, at most I've seen like about 3 or 4 enemies on my screen simultaneously. Really. You use the soldier, the trooper park is that for damage to body. See, I didn't want to take that because I like going for headshots. Follow the main story. What is the main story though? There you go then. What the fuck is the main story? The trials? Do you think I should do the next trial then? Am I trying to grind for... No, 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 no. I'm not trying to do anything like that. No, no. Think of it like this way. Ultimately, everything's going to get done. So I just, you know, if anyone knows like a nice route through the game, I'll do it. Unlocking the classes. Yeah, but the thing is there, though, that would be assuming you know where they are. See, I don't know where they are. So I'd have to already have knowledge that the game hasn't given me. Does that make sense? Grind the crop tree if you want hard, then you can run through the research. You see, that's exactly what I don't want to do. Yeah, I mean, I've just gone out of my way to say that. It's exactly the opposite of what I want to do. Questing takes you all over the map, no matter what level or stage you're in. Don't have any input. I've just started yesterday. How you getting on with it, Darth? My suggestion is focused on the quest. Alright, so when you say quest, are we talking about the next trial then, yeah? This thing. Shall I go and do this? Is that what you're on about, yeah? Locate the 5th trial. So the riddle for the 5th trial seems to indicate a location in the Hagar Rift to the east. I tell you what I do need to do. I need to make myself a new fucking mini bike. And by mini bike, I'm talking about 7 days to die. So what I should say is a sand bike. Because my... Oh, let's make that... Let's make that new gun. Oh, yeah, what's a good aluminium tier main rifle then? Let's have a look. Yeah. So I'm enjoying the sniper rifle. So have we got a new...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I could replace my SMG with the drill shot, yeah? Oh, no, I can't, because look, I haven't got heavy caliber compressors. You see what I mean? Trials are the best, the trippiest parts. Also unlocks the Fremen death stills. If you don't want to ruffle stop everything, do all your journeys. So you're saying... So, I mean... When you say journeys, there's fucking hundreds of them, though. Some of them are a bit like... I don't really care. Like joining a house. Like, I don't really give a shit. You know, I don't really care about making a replicator. You know, or going to the bank and shit. I don't really give a shit. So this feels like stuff like there's just a tick list. You know, I'm not too worried about these. Maybe the normal quests I could go and do.
A large sandstorm.
But like you said, you're getting doing these once I've got the Ornithopter would make a lot more sense, right? There's no way. Yeah, I know that. The trials, the story thread with bosses, cutscenes, and quite well written governance. It's actually really good. Yeah. So shall I go? So let's go and do it then. Let's go and do the 5th trial. I suppose what I don't know though is how to get the next tier of aluminium weapons, do I? Because there's parts here that I don't seem to have ever found. What was it? Heavy caliber compressors, light caliber compressors. These are mainly all found in shipwrecks. Oh no, the mechanical parts are found in shipwrecks. Is that right? So where would I find heavy caliber compressors without looking it up on the internet? Is there does it tell me?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, what's this say? No. Jesus Christ, that is a fucking hell of a sandstorm, dude. Wow, that's a big one, boys. Heavy caliber compressors? No. Maybe I should just not worry about it. Should just take the bike and just go and murder some dudes over here. There's fucking hundreds of them. What was that with reference to, Sven? I'm an idiot, so I did most of the story on iron or steel tech. But if you enjoyed it though, Mega. The drill shot is a shot. Yeah, it looks like, but I can't actually make it, sadly, dude. Yeah, I'm not able to craft any of these. I mean, that would be a replacement, and I don't have heavy caliber compressors. This is an aluminium equivalent of what I'm currently using. That also requires heavy caliber compressors. And I'm going to assume I've got a choice between the house sword or the rapier. I've never liked rapiers. I think they're fucking shit. So I don't care if they're good in the game or not. I wouldn't be seen dead with a lame ass rapier. So I'm going to go for a proper, you know, longsword looking motherfudger. So we're going to go for that. This I've got to make just for shits and giggles because it looks awesome. I could probably make a radiation suit. But the thing is, I don't know where the 5th trial is. It doesn't actually have it on my map. We know it's in Hagar Rift, don't we? But unlike the other trials, which were very clearly highlighted as... Was it like purple caves, wasn't it? So my 5th trial, let me just check, is very strongly suggesting... Locate the 5th trial. Where the earth is sundered across the bridges of stone where the monoliths lead, always power east. So if we look on the map, the bridges of stone is clearly talking about these sorts of things, isn't it? These bridges of stone. So somewhere east down here, there must be... I get, because I've already surveyed it. So I just thought that was a bit strange. Yeah, we did that, didn't we? It gives you... it's actually the little clue. I forgot about that too. Thank you. This was like the Red Dead like map things, wasn't it? Okay, thank you, team. So... Yeah, I think I know where that is, actually. Is that this bridge here? Is that little area of desert here? So I'm going to guess it's here, right? Somewhere around there? Near the edge of the rift, there's a thin bridge and a thick bridge. Thin bridge, thick bridge. Oh no. I don't know. Well, actually, I'm not sure now. This was weird. I thought this was strange. Shall I head towards him? And then once we get there, have a look. Unless it's all the way up here. Which I don't think it is. Kind of doesn't quite map, does it? Yeah. Should we just go and have a look? I don't know. I don't want to invest in a Mark III bike before we go there. You know what I mean? Because mine is not looking that great, right? To say the least. Have you got Chains of Carrack? I don't even know what that is. Is that like an area? Or is that? What, you think it's not showing the purple marker because I'm not zoomed in enough? No, it's not that, dude. Gotta be somewhere around here, isn't it? Oh, no, right. I would like to see who that is. That dude there's annoying me. Because that's just a bit weird to have an NPC out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? So what we'll do, we'll head down. I like to come through here. I do like to travel through the rift. To be honest. I mean, let me have a quick look again. Go to the trial location. We'll be alright. Let's have a look. 28%. It's not ideal, is it? Let me just check. I've actually brought my my what's it gun. We'll pop that in there. We should be good to go, shouldn't we? Right, so let's go on an adventure, boys. Let's go and get my 5th trial done. Is that what it is? Well, you see, you say that, but that's not accurate. You don't need to find it to get it, because I know the fourth trial I'd never found, and that was very much fucking bright purple on my screen. And I can assure you I'd never fucking been there, because from the minute I unlocked the third one, the purple one was shown, the fourth one was shown on my screen, dude. On a very clear purple block, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. I'm so gonna get caught by that one. Son of a bitch. Dude, you could not make it up, could you? I swear these things are cheesemeister, man. Pure son of a... Those fucking assholes, dude. I really wish they'd changed the stutter, man. Like, that's the one thing I hate. It makes the game feel very jank, doesn't it? It should just lock you in place, really, shouldn't it? Right, I think we've got rid of the red GTA 5 police. They should still be up here, right? Oh shit! Dude, this is pretty brutal, man. Oh, I'm gonna go down, bro. They're so good, aren't they? They actually really are. They're so aggressive. One of the things I've been quite impressed with the AI is their ability to lob a large amount of grenades at you as well. They don't muck around, do they? I think the first time I saw one of these Sardaukar troops like jetpack towards me, I was like, wow, that actually is kind of... Jesus! What the fuck, dude? Dude, I'm gonna die, bro. These dudes are absolutely destroying me. What the fuck, bro? Game on there. Are they just getting that much better? The dude looks like he's nearly naked, look. Jesus Christ, this thing. Dude, what's going on? This isn't normal, dude. These dudes are never this powerful. Oh, shit! I've used more bandages today than I have in like the last 3 days of playing. We fought these dudes. Have I crossed zones? Oh. No, this is my normal zone, right? Oh, actually, to be fair, I don't think I've ever fought them in this zone. No, I probably haven't, to be fair. I might be getting a bit of a full sense of spike here. Because we're not a million, yeah. Where's the last dude? What an absolute asshole, right? Jeez Louise, bro. I have to say, they are very good shots, aren't they? we noticed when we were out in the buggy earlier, like, phenomenally good shots. I mean, I took like about 4 hits and I was basically, what, 10% health when I came out solo? I mean, that's just cost me 10 bandages. Not the bandages are hard to come by, but it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Right, maybe we should not engage the ones in this area until we get some better weapons, though. Lessons learned. I think I fought loads south of my base, haven't I? And I always enjoy the fight, but Jesus, that was rough, dude. Alright, so where are we off to, lads? We're gonna go... Is there a way up here? Or not? To the rift area? That jank with that is so frustrating. I mean, should we try it? Because I could always do... Oh, hang on a minute. Again, a bit low on the old suspensor belt. I really should have proper geared up for this, shouldn't I? Headshots with sniper behind the right, you got it. Yeah, to be honest, mate, look, the sniper's great fun, but I have to say, I think it's the only weapon you need, right? So, I do like... to be honest, I'm missing the melee. I know that's probably like the only person ever playing the game to say that, but because I've got the sub SMG now, and I'm trying to mix it up deliberately a little bit to keep things kind of like fresh. I'm acutely aware that all I've been using for the last like 3 sessions has been the spit dart, and I kind of do like all the guns, which is why I want to try that drill dart, you know. Because they're sort of iconic, aren't they? From the Dune universe. I've just been watching a bit of the Dune 1984 film. Alright, so we're in the rift and we're looking for... See, that's the broken bridge, isn't it, there? Yeah, I refuse to leap off. I've made like a sort of role play decision. I don't throw my vehicles off cliffs. I sort of have decided I'm not going to play like that. I just want to go and see... I want to see if I can find this dude here. I switched to shotguns. Drill and normal one feels pretty good. Yeah. I mean, the drill dart's going to be great for penetrating the shields, aren't they? And rather, so you've either got the melee with the parry, or for me, like with the Shiga wire. It's all different ways to get those slow attacks in. I've got the SMG to overload the shield. We've got the drill dart to, you know, literally drill through the shield and then hit them. So I would like to have a play with everything. Oh my god. Can you actually go down there? Nah, surely not. Nah, that's death, yeah? Thing is that there was one of those lights there, look. Oh, hang on, that's the top of the wreck. So actually, I think we can go down there. I'm not risking it. Let's go and see if we can find this dude first. Drill dart only do damage to people with shields. Yeah, which obviously makes sense, doesn't it? I didn't realise until I drove off cliff. Yeah, I knew because Pumper mentioned it. I know Pumper had found it out, so I was like, yeah, probably stay clear of that. Oh, Jesus. Should we try and get down there? Oh, that's mad. Jesus. Okay. So, I don't know, I really wish... He's actually below me, isn't he? It's impossible to pin where you want, man. It's so fucking annoying. There's a downed ornithopter. I wonder if this is the deepest I've ever been. So if we sort of try and head back up that way. I hope I topped up on my litter job. You're right, automated. How are you, man? How's things? That looks so cool, dude. Have we ever been in that? I don't think I have I? Well, he's not here. So is he even further down? This is going to take me days to get out of here, isn't it? I'm not going to have enough water. I've made a terrible fucking mistake here, haven't I? Ah, there we go. Oh shit, that could be... is he being held hostage or something? What's going on here, lads? I come in peace, sir. I come in peace. What a bunch of shady knobbers, eh? What's going on here then, lads? Eh? Oh, this is one of those holograms we saw earlier with Alarian. These guys look badass. They're basically assassins from Assassin's Creed, but oh yeah, not shit.
That's close enough. State your business. One can't be too careful out here.
Who are you, sir? And what are you doing at the bottom of the rift?
I'm Theodoric Ein. I gladly serve the Landsrad envoys of House Thorvald. Arrakis is a dangerous place, but my ambitions eclipse my fear. Like many in my family, I graduated with distinction from the War Academy on Apia. I've applied my strategic mind to matters outside the battlefield.
We'll go for honourable. The War Academy produces some of the finest tactical minds in the galaxy. Indeed, indeed.
We like to think so. The school is run entirely by mentats who stress cunning and guile over brute force.
Okay, and what are you doing way out in the Hagar Rift, good sir?
My house wishes to survey the mining galleries here.
And you do know these mines are currently hotly contested combat zones, sir?
Then I must thank Providence for my thorough and extensive military training.
He looks like that Doctor Who fella when he's got his teeth showing. I can't remember which actor he is. Okay, tell me more about House Thorvald.
All you need to know is, in the house words, the hammer of wealth.
He's not moving his lips.
House Thorvald is synonymous with the precious alloys we smelt and refine.
He's all embarrassed
The
about calling
alloys we
Doctor Who.
produce are vital to the production of many spacecraft.
Okay, tell me about your homeworld.
Apia is a planet of rolling hills and extensive mountain ranges. But I think our most remarkable feature is Highforge.
That's Hayforge. No matter how you spin it, that is not pronounced Highforge because you've added an E and therefore it's a hay. Alright, dude.
Our orbital refinery, designed to process materials mined from the Aperian asteroid belt. Built over the centuries, it has become so large as to be considered our unofficial moon.
Fucking hell. Okay. I'd like to ask more about that, but sadly I can't. Goodbye, good sir. Have you guys got anything to say? Well, that's a bit weird. Not gonna lie. Alright. Why did I come down here again? It seemed like such a good idea at the time. I came down here to look for something, didn't I? Oh shit, the trial, wasn't it? The trial. Shall I go south? Do you think it's around here somewhere? That was my gut feeling. He didn't really give me anything, did he? No, I actually came down here to get to the trial, the 5th trial, didn't I? Gonna have a smooch around. I'm sure my map doesn't quite add up with what I'm seeing down here. Of course, it's on so many damn levels, isn't it? I'm not sure putting the light on helps. So much debris down here. It's like, oh shit. Alright, we should be a little bit more battle ready down here, shouldn't we? Oh, son of a bitch. We just watched that scene in Boardwalk Empire at the end of season 4. Oh my god, dude. You know the man in the mask? I can never remember his name. Oh, dude. What a scene, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What are you doing, bro? Actually, you know what? I'll grab some of that because we need some bandages, don't we? Do you want us to support the trolling? No. I mean, we should find it, right? Unless there's something completely dumb about it, I'm sure we'll find it in the end, right? I mean, from what you're saying, I'd have to get, like, reasonably close to it, and it should show on the map, yeah? Is that right? See, I've never seen anything like that before. So the lights are very much kind of like the route out / into the rift, yeah? These seem to be kind of in... The large lights seem to be indicative of, like, you know, an access ramp almost, don't they? Yeah, I feel like I'm coming out of the... I can't... The thing is, like... I mean, look at that, yeah? Does any of that actually look like anything there? So this looks like an area of open sand, doesn't it? With like a cliff area. And this is kind of like, I don't know. It's sort of like just a bent... Looks like a bat. Bat ear, bat face, wings, doesn't it? That don't look anything like anything I'm seeing on that rift, mate, to be honest. Whoever drew that was a bit shit. See, that to me looks like the bit of sandy plain. It's like this has to be the sandy area here. And like that will be the top part. And mate, yeah, it is. This is like the bat face, I think, here. I'm like 99% certain. So... This is the gap, the broken bridge. This is the solid bridge, isn't it? There's the broken. So it's literally in here somewhere, isn't it? Right there, look. I'd say like I'm pretty confident. Maybe a little north of where my marker is. But the problem is that pin, it's actually in there somewhere, isn't it? I reckon we go up here. I think we know where it is. We've just got to figure it out. Leap suspense about to break. That is not what I want to see down here, is it, bro? We do not want to be seeing that. I love how, like, you know, you've got this almost like baking desert sand zone, and you kind of feel like safe. You know, it's bright. You know, some haunting sounds, but the sun is there, and you can see shit, right? And yeah, alright, there's a big ugly ass worm trying to nibble your bum a lot of the time. But I don't know, you sort of feel like, you know, you're in a place where you can exist. This is haunting down here. You just know this is a bad, bad place. Look at this thing. This thing's huge. Do you reckon this is the battle tank that they're talking about adding in? Because that thing looks freaking glorious, dude. Doesn't it? So it's like this is the right area. But, oh yeah, these look really nice, look. It could be above us. It could be below us. It's definitely around here, man. The left of the sandy dune. Oh, Castle. Cheers, bro. Oh, you mean the sand? Oh, why don't I think of that? So it's in a place with sand. Dude. I should ban you for spoilers, to be honest, mate. I mean... You just don't want me to have any fun, do you, mate? I'm going to try it above. I'm going to try one above. Because we've already gone all the way down at the bottom, haven't we? And then if I don't find anything up here... You put the light on a bit. Oh, hang on. Why's my light not coming on? Oh. That was laggy, wasn't it? What the fuck, dude? About 2 seconds for my light to engage. There's another one. You see there? You see how I could rotate my character when I was gliding there? So I had full rotational control. But other times I don't. I can't. I just can't turn him, and I can't figure out like why sometimes I have that control and other times I don't. It's got dead weird. It's not going to be in the wreck, is it? You could have said it was in the desert. If you'd said that, I would have banned you, because that's obviously spoilery. I'd have given you a jolly good timeout, sir. Stop ruining my immersion, Castle. Oh, what's this? So, but this is just the wreck, though, isn't it? This is something else, right? Because I'm supposed to be all the fucking way back there. Oh my god, we've come... Dude, we've come so far north. The crest up there. I don't know. Don't know what you mean. I was going to circle around onto that side, wasn't I? If we can. This place, yeah, I'm trying to find the 5th trial dock, which is so far has been quite elusive to say the least, dude. And what I'm worried about is there's no water supply down here, or at least I don't think there is. I haven't seen any. Have I been near any? I need to keep an eye open for the G flowers, man. Maybe there are some. I just have this horrible feeling there was some back where I was a minute ago. Something there, look. What was that? Oh god, that looks so weird for a moment then. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, sir. I don't like it. Don't like it, boys. This bloody dispenser thing's gonna run out as well, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure I've seen some team. I think it's just very few and far between. So if I see someone, I have to grab it, won't I? I mean, it's prime harvesting time as well. If we find any in the next minute or two, well, next few minutes. So we're back in the right area. I just could be up there. Oh yeah, could be up there. Look, I think it could be a climb up. Yeah, I think we might have found it. That's looking suspiciously legit up there. What do you reckon? Clamber up there, try and get onto that. Could be a cave entrance, maybe. Oh no! Oh shit! Really? Oh, come on, dude! I legit thought that was. Oh yeah, there we're okay. We're okay. Let's top up with water. Ah, shit. I need to get this. All good, dudes. All good, all good, all good, all good, boys. It looked like a moon, but oh, I know what you meant. Yeah, you meant like the really big lamp thing, Shanes. Yeah, it's like they're like a breadcrumb trail. I felt. It felt like that they've got these floating lights that are kind of. I'm not going to get over there, am I? I'm not even sure this is right, but I really don't know what else to do, to be honest. Shit, I didn't want to do that. I actually did not want to do that. I'm not going to make it, am I? Oh, it's not there. Oh, I really thought that. To be honest, I'm almost disappointed that's not here. That would have been kind of cool, right? I thought I was going to find like a little cave entrance up here. Dude, the thing is, it's not even a treasure chest. That's like the Dune equivalent of like nothing behind the waterfall, isn't it? What was that? The place in the sure. Use your Spider-Man belt grapple cheat thingy. Don't mind us if we have to clamber our way up. Dude, everyone gets the sugar wire within 30 minutes of playing the game, dude. So don't blame me. Like, you literally get access to it within 30 minutes of booting the game up, dude. So, that's again, once again, a problem between chair and fucking keyboard, mate. Dude, there's nothing here, man. I don't get it then. I actually have no idea where this freaking trial is. This one's a bit of a cheeky boy. Because we're back to the top, aren't we? Colour me intrigued, boys. This is the bridge, isn't it? This is... Oh. Maybe up there? It's the wrong side. Oh, no. Or is it? Hang on. Let me get in the shade. See? Oh, dude! It's just popped. It has popped. The hidden test. You weren't fucking kidding, were you? So could be up there? Dude. This is awesome, man. I love this shit in these. This is what video games are all about, man. So, I mean, I mean, if I get a good angle on it, I could probably just shiggle all the way up, right? Oh, not the best angle. That looks like a little. Did you reckon that nipply bit there? Just up to the left. Do you reckon this is a little... Just here, look. Oh, yeah, man. Gorgeous, dude. Absolutely gorgeous. We found it legit, boys. We got there in the end. Oh, that's so satisfying, lads. You son of a bitch. Hang on, let me get this shade. Let me get this shade. I was going to take a screenshot. No, let's select at the start. Yeah, you do. Because you literally... So I'm sorry, but you're just wrong, dude. I can't help it if you're not going to listen to me. You literally get access to that skill within 30 minutes of starting the game, dude. Nothing to stop you taking it. Right, so if we go to the journey, you want me to have a look at this, do we? So we got an approximate location. I'm going to be honest, whoever drew this map needs a slap, because that very much looks like it's in the rift to me. Where earth is under across the bridge of stone where the great stones lean, always power east. So blah blah blah. The next step of the trial follows the path of Zen Sunni. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything I didn't already know. Open sesame. Friend. Okay, I'm fucked. Okay. Go balls. Here we go. I'm in the mind of the devs now, lads. I'm in the mind of the devs. Went for the poppers. No, I'm sorry, Doc, but you're just wrong. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you, dude. You're just wrong, dude. There's nothing the matter with you. You can take the Shigawa. If you need to go exploring, you can switch out the Shigawa. It's really not a problem. If you just want to be a little bitch about it, it's not my problem, dude. But you always know better, so I'm not going to worry about it, mate. Let's carry on. Well, I reckon we get some nice screenies in here, balls. Oh, we're straight into it, look. No, it doesn't look like any. Let's have a little mooch around, see if we find anything else. Doesn't look like there's anything in there, doesn't it? There's a little I think it's probably just an alternate way in it. I feel like they should hide more loot. I think, you know, like everywhere you go there should be like a little bit of loot. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. There's just something very satisfying about spotting a nook and a cranny in there. And even if all you get is a bandage, it's still loot, isn't it? And it's like, yeah, you know, I took my time, I checked it out, I found a little nook in a cranny, a little crevice, and I got a little bit of loot from it. All the detail in this, look, it's really nice, isn't it? So I'm going to assume these are all like Fremen. Oh my god. Fremen ruin. Oh, what's that? Because that could help me. Stabilizers use of vertical. Oh, this is. So is this the one that lets you float? Can I just try this? Hang on. Oh shit, dude, that's quite cool actually. The only problem is you have to keep your finger on it, don't you? It'd be nice if that was toggleable, wouldn't it? So that you don't have to keep your finger down on the hover mechanic. That would be really nice as a toggle. And then tap again to let go. That would be a nice change on that. Because then you can become an orbital dropship pew-pewer, can't you? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's okay, that's my bad. I do quite like that. It seems to me, right, that the lower the durability gets on my equipment, the faster the remaining durability seems to drop. That is how it really does feel to me. It's like 1 minute my suspensive belt, I don't worry about it for hours, everything's fine. And then I get the warning that it's low, and at that point, it's like it gets low fast, dude. Alright. Inhale the spice, boys. Inhale the spice. The only hidden place I've found so far, but that I'd call properly hidden, was the bookshelf one in the first test laboratory, and I haven't, and I therefore assume there would always be at least one or two in all the other laboratories. But I haven't found any others. Doesn't mean they're not there, but I haven't found any. But you know the sliding bookcase vault in the first one, I thought that was really cool. What was the last one? The last one was the melee combat.
May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wally?
I understand.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Bila kaifa.
Yeah, it's the same with the turret as well, Doc.
Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
Oh, well, I wish we could throw the turret. Not a lot. I mean, you know, I can understand, like, you know, not a silly amount, but it'd be so nice if I could be in cover like this and just like lob my turret over there. But instead, I have to run out, click it, and run back in. It just, I don't know. To me, that's sort of like almost defeating the purpose of having the turret, really. It's just one of those like quirky. Oh, that don't look right. I take it I shouldn't be going in that now. I can only jump, right? Alright, that oh Jesus, that's not inspiring me with any. Oh shit. I don't know, dude. You think I'm alright going in that? It didn't seem to bother him, did it? I don't think we'll tempt fate. I'm pretty sure maybe I am sinking a little bit.
We grew soft on poetry, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
The typhoon that comes. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Am I supposed to? Oh, what the hell? What's going on? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I think I just made a terrible mistake. Oops. Oh, what the fuck, dude? So what am I supposed to do? Can I climb? Yes. So shall I try a running jump onto there and then... Seems to be working, doesn't it? Oof. Oh, I don't like the look of that jump, boys. Oh, dude! Oh, have a look, Jesus! Fucking Christ, bro. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, there's a toggle option for the suspension. Oh, dude, really? Oh, I might look into that one then. I quite like the look of that. Thanks, Bruggeron. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. I'll have a look into that one, dude. I quite like the idea of being able to like hover and shoot things. Like you said, Geckos, I might lose like maneuverability and general parkour, but...
The world is a carcass.
Whoa,
Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the
that a
drums
thumper?
of the slavers, calling Shai Hulud upon our enemies.
That's a thumper, right? So how does this work? Where do I put... I presumably got to get over there. So should I put it But it doesn't seem like a very good idea, does it? Putting it.
Men must learn to live with their gods.
Oh, what the hell?
Who can deny a friend the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only
that's so
try
cool.
who knows the maker.
Why is it dude? Whoa! Jesus!
Ibn Qutayba, who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrim. Be like Haifa.
Gosh, excuse me, guys. Sorry.
Ibn Qutayba, who is the creator?
The Maker. May his passing cleanse the world.
The maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrim. Be like Haifa.
Awaken. This is so much better than anything I saw in Avowed or Dragon Age. Like, even if they're just tiny little bits, are just better, aren't they? We did it. So now we've got access to thumpers then, right? I'm going to assume that there's got to be a barrier to just popping thumpers down all over the place. I'm going to assume they're like quite expensive to manufacture or something. Or require some kind of coordination. Because otherwise you could just stick them anywhere you wanted, right? The voice acting is excellent in those areas. Journey introduced the 6th trial of Ackle. Journey complete. Cool stuff, man. Calling the worm. Let's have a look then. So journey. The 6th trial of Ackle. The path to the 6th trial shows a lonely canyon somewhere in the northeastern reaches of Jabal Efrit el-Sharq. Follow your power compass to the north and east. So this is presumably, I mean, is that going into... Are we not already in Hagar Rift? Amidst the Jinn's towering spires across the rift, seek eyes among the stones. I cannot say where this journey will end, but the knowledge of the Fremen will surely serve me well on Arrakis. That looks a bit vague to me, boys. North and east amidst the towering spires. So the north, and that's kind of weird because I mean, can I actually? You see, I know you're saying do this journey, but I don't know, man. I feel like I'm going into territory that is way outside of my comfort zone. I'm not sure this is the way you're supposed to do this, dude. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm still supposed to be doing Western fucking Vermilius chat. I think this idea of doing all the journeys is breakneck speeding through the content. And I'm not saying it's the wrong way to play. I just don't think it's right. You know? Unless... I mean, it's so fucking vague, isn't it? Let's hold on. See if we can figure it out. And unless it's like... Jabal Ifrit al-Shah. That's where I built, right? Jabal Ifrit al... I'm sure this is my... Oh, no, it's not. Jabal Ifrit al-Yanub. Yeah, I've never even... It's fucking miles away, look. Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq is all the way up there. You cannot possibly be telling me, right? I'm supposed to go into the furthest northeast region of the map before I do Western Vermilius. Because I'm just calling you wrong on that. There ain't no way of spinning it, dude. That is not the normal, you know, it's not the suggested route, is it? You'll see, you know, you do this, oh yeah, we'll get up there later on, you know. I haven't done any of this West Vermilion yet. I've not even been to that or the laboratories. Yeah, I'm bailing, dude. I'm bailing. I'm gonna go West Vermilion. I am massively outpacing the content. This was just a shit idea. Completely shit idea. We'll head back home. We'll go and clear out West Vermilius. Hopefully we'll get some of those survey things we need. And then we'll come and do this as we go through the zones. Because we are not taking a normal route. Yeah, I should be at this point. I should be worrying about getting my ornithopter and things. You know, racing off to the furthest northeast reach of the corner is just, yeah, that's just not. That's not normal. So I reckon we can cut straight across here. Look, we can go across the bridge, can't we? And then I'm home. So there should be a bridge over here somewhere. It's way before aluminium, I guarantee it. But it's not though, is it, Larry? It's like I said, what should I do next? I should have stuck with the original plan to do West Vermilion. There was a suggestion I should really go and do all the trials, but that was bad advice, man. We'll stick with my gut instinct, and I think I'll get a better sense of progression then. We got a nice start on aluminium, so I can go and do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of adventuring in West Vermilius. A little bit of adventuring where we get in the aluminium. And then eventually, hopefully get the ornithopter. And I can even use that to fly to the northeastern area, can't I? To do a little bit of reconnaissance to finish off my final trial. And we should be pretty good to go. At least I've got a bit of an idea now. Yeah. Not sure about the thumper. Have I, like, unlocked that now, have I? I think this is the bridges. Oh, I've already come across the bridge. So that's really weird. I don't felt like I came across a bridge or anything there then. I think there's been far too much bum rushing in this game. And you know what's going to happen? All the players doing that, they're all going to be moaning there's nothing to do in a couple of weeks, isn't there? I think we take it nice and steady. Enjoy the content, dude. I'm quite interested to see the straight away as well. Where we've been, we've just unlocked the radiation seat. So I think if we'd done Western Vermilius, naturally, that would have been an area I wouldn't have been able to get to. But now we've unlocked our first bit of aluminium. We can get the radiation suit, so it would have been a nice finale. So we'll go and clear up all the peripheral stuff. What I might do is make myself a Mark III bike, though. I think it will just help getting around, won't it? I think that makes sense. Because I'm still using my Mark I bike at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Darth. Yeah, 100%, bro. I think the trials are very much meant to be done as you progress into the zone, aren't they? And what you'll find is that you get cock-blocked on progress. So you might enter a zone that allows you, say, to make steel, but you won't be able to unlock the schematics because you haven't completed the necessary trial. So the game's doing a really good job if you try and follow the path of least resistance. But it's you know, it's no one's fault. We're just inquisitive, aren't we? It's just like, you know, 1 minute you set off on an adventure. It's like a Skyrim, innit? You set off at 8 o'clock in the morning to do that quest you've got. And then it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and you're on the other side of the map. You know, you haven't even got close to the original objective. Curiosity. I don't think that lends. I think that's actually really good commentary around the way the game's been built. You know, you're constantly being drawn in directions, aren't you? Things to do, places to explore. The whole thing's very, very organic. If you want it to be. It's like we said, isn't it? What an amazing way to bring life to a desert. You know, it's not. It's really well done in it. I mean, there's no arguing it. So what do I need for a level 3 bike then? Let me go and have a look. Because there's not like, is there a level 4 sand bike? Well, I haven't skipped steel, have I? I mean iron. I mean, I haven't skipped steel at all. I mean, I have been over here. We've done a full circle all the way around, but I've even been down here, look, and did we do that or not? Is this the one we did, Dar? Did we do this yesterday, bro? Actually, that's a really good fucking point. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah, because I came this route, didn't I? So I've already done all this down here. But I haven't done these two. Largely because I wasn't sure what the green stuff was. But I do need to do the wreck of the palace. And we do need to do this Imperial testing station here, don't we? It's quite a long way out of my way, isn't it? Oh god, Jesus. I don't know, dude. I mean, shall I get the ornithopter? It might not be because you can put the ornithopter in your pocket, can't you? The scout one. So I could literally fly over here, couldn't I assume. Land the ornithopter, put it in my pocket and get some stuff cleaned up, yeah? Because this is a trek, man. I mean, I don't mind the trek. But the problem with the ornithopter is I don't think I have the other crafting components. It's the other things they probably need, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, look, the diamite. See, it's so well done. You're either cock blocked, and I mean that in a nice way. By your Trials of Ackle, or the amount of intel you've spent, or by a particular primary reagent crafting material, such as your metals, or by a secondary crafting material, aren't you? In this case, diamine dying dust, carbide scraps, particulate capacitors, we know how to get those. And industrial pumps, none of which I've found. So there's like 3 things I haven't found there yet. Jesus, man. You're right, Nick. Yeah, very much so, dude. Yeah. You're thoroughly enjoying Dune, dude. It really is a wonderful game, dude. The freedom to just like... just fucking do anything you want, really, dude. Almost to the point of it becoming a problem. I'm so indecisive, you know? West Vermilion is iron tier, but it's not though, is it? It's not. I mean, you can get access to iron in here. That's where all my irons come from. You don't even need to go over here, do you? Both of these zones are iron. And steel's only held back by, isn't it? Water. And that's where I went wrong. If I'd come into Western originally, I might have found it a little less open, to be honest. I think I'd have struggled here a little bit. So I'm quite glad I did come in here. And ended up going up there, didn't I? Because I couldn't resist, dudes. I just couldn't resist, man. I think I did make a mistake, to be fair. You know, when I came into this zone, yeah, I think I was quite zoomed in. And if you remember, I didn't actually probe it. And you know what I thought? I thought this zone, yeah, was exactly the same as this zone. I thought it was just one big wide strip. I never really thought about it being east and west. So I just assumed, right, okay, we just keep pushing north. It's just like horizontal strips of progression. So it's been quite, well, revealing, really. The point being, though, I still don't know how to get off of this shit, man. How do you go about claiming an area that someone else is the claim base? Just put down a sub-thief. I'm not even in steel, Tim. I'm way beyond steel, mate. I'm in aluminium now, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, easy farming aluminium. Although, to be... Well, no, actually, I can now. I can make my Cutaway Mark IV. Because you only have to do, like, one raw run, don't you, to get your first, like, 70 ingots of aluminium. That's what you need for the Cutaway Mark IV for the buggy. But it's like I said, I'm not sure now. So is there any way to know what you get from a laboratory? Because if I hover over it, I must be missing laboratories that have got these advanced components in them, right? See, at the moment, I only seem to have had access to advanced servox and particle capacitors. That's the highest tier stuff I've got access to. Look. Advanced servox, particle capacitors. Advanced servox, particle capacitors. So that's pretty much it, right? They don't seem to have any variables on that. Is there any up here? Yeah, not that I can tell. Which means at the moment, for me to make any progress, which I don't need to, because West Vermilius is going to be fine. But look, heavy caliber compressors. How do I find out where we get them from? You know, like, if I go and unlock the Ornithopter, and it says that I need diamine dust, is there anything in the game that tells me where to get there? You know what I mean? Because I feel like I'm missing an obvious trick. Because, like I said, these tell me I get advanced servox and particle capacitors. If I go to these, it says complex machinery. Hang on. What did I need? What was the other thing as well? The PvP zones, they have something specific as well, don't they? Yeah, the Rex. Mechanical parts. Is there any difference between the Rex, or are all Rex the same? No, so each POI is consistent in its loot. So PvP for that. So I must be missing either a type of POI for carbide scraps and diamine dust, right? Which I don't think... Ray amplifiers. Ah, right. So the chome extraction sites are different. Because chome extraction down here is complex machinery. Chome extraction up here is calibrated servox and ray amplifiers. What about... So do you think to get the Ornithopter I have to go even further east then? Oh my god. Oh, west. Sorry, west, Alarion. What, does it go further west than this? Oh yeah, shale. We spotted that, didn't we? Yes. Fuck me. Dude, I think, oh my god, I think I've just made a terrible mistake. This isn't the edge, is it? Oh, fucking hell. You know I just said about me thinking this was, oh fuck my life. Oh my god. Dude, I thought this was everything in the southern area. I thought this was it. I thought this was everything. So I just thought this second section was split into east and west. But it's not, is it? There's loads more to the west of this one. And clearly stuff to the west of this one. Oh, shit. So what I really should do... I mean, is this a high-level zone, though? Oh, I see why I've made that mistake. Because there's probably no way across the desert, is there? Oh, in fact, that looks like... Ah, green. It's radiation, isn't it? So I couldn't... So to be fair to myself, I wouldn't have been able to get there anyway, right? Oh, it's all green. Is it all green? Oh, it's all green. But I can now make a radiation suit, right? Oh, shit. I have no idea how to progress. Don't get me wrong, not as in I don't know what to do, but I just don't know which door to choose. It's like I've got 8 doors in front of me. And I just don't know where to go. I just feel like I'm completely spoiled for choice. I mean, I could literally go and do nothing, but just go and do a load of quests as well, can I? There is so much content here. My only problem is, where I've built does not make Western Vermilius particularly accessible, does it? My best route is actually coming up and around. It is by far the safest route, isn't it? So I think we do that. We come and clear some of this. We go and do the wreck of the palace. How do I make the radiation suit? That's going to be in what? Where's the radiation suit, guys? Is that in, like, combat? Yeah, it is. Look, radiation suit Mark 4. So I can make it. I can make a radiation suit, lads. Or at least some of it. Yeah. The plasteel microflora from shipwrecks, maybe. Shoal's the toughest. Yeah, so ignore Shoal. That's a little bit further away from me. But if I head a little bit further, I mean, should I head west to get some of these diamond parts or? No, I don't want to speedrun. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't really want to speedrun anything. I think that's the problem. Everyone's answer is, oh, you do this for maximum efficiency. You do this to get to the ornithopter fast. There is no fucking way, right? After people I know playing this game that've got ornithopters have actually played this fucking legit. I'm just fucking saying it. Absolute fucking bullshit. Guides and fuck knows what else. There is no fucking way on God's green earth that's been played organically. And dude, I don't give a fuck. That's your choice, mate. But if in 20 odd hours, 30 odd hours, you're running around in an ornithopter. Bullshit, dude. You right, Grant? How are you, mate? You right, Grant? You right, Daisy? How's things? Right, let's get booted up. We're going to hit Western Vermilius. Let's go and see what's going on. We've got a few things, haven't we? Let's go and have a look. I'm just trying to think what I need to do. I still think it would be an idea to make a better bike, right? You doing alright, Daisy? How you getting on with your old Dune shenanigans, mate? You doing alright with it? 20. That's just a bit of a lag delay on that, isn't it? I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that, to be honest. We'll put that away. Servox, I've obviously run out of those because they go in my magic. I'm getting quite low on these extra parts, aren't I? I'm missing something there. We're doing okay on the Ray Amplifier. I've got 36,000 Solari, which isn't too bad. Let's go and pop a bit of food away as well. Oh shit! Oh shit! What happened then? I must have had a blood bag in here. I did have a blood bag in here. We'll take that one. I think I've just put away some ammo as well, haven't I? Light darts, heavy darts. Throw that in there. Throw that up there. Throw that in there. Yeah, okay, that's looking pretty good. I still think it would make... I think I'm not struggling with water, but I probably will later, right? Playing our suspense about. Get rid of that. Okay. I am very worried about the state of that thing. Let's go and have a look at the Mark III bike. You want 86 hours? Yeah. I'm still calling bullshit, boys. There you go. I called it. I'm calling you on it. Organic my ass. No fucking way, dude. Right, let me come out of this. Jump out. And that's your choice. I don't give a fuck. What do I want to do? Mark III buggy, innit? Sandbike Mark III's. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I think we can make one of those pretty easily, can't we? But for some reason I'm completely out of water. I guess it's all the steel we've made, but I can easily top up with the blood we've got, right? You saw someone with hornies with 20 hours on the higher level than me? Yeah, it's just bollocks, mate. All gonna be bitching and moaning. There's nothing left to do within a fortnight, mate. I just don't, I think it's just modern day gaming, isn't it? I think that's just it's just so indicative, you know. I'll never understand it, but you know, it's just part of gaming now, isn't it? I get it. I think I used to be like that. I used to play a lot of RPGs, and you know, like when you had a quest reward, I would always Google it, man. I'd be terrified of, like, you know, say you've got a choice between a really good sword and a really good shield. And I think I really want a new sword, but yeah, but what happens if I get an even better sword 3 quests from now, but I don't get a better shield for, like, the next 20 hours? And I was in this constant fear of, like, fucking it up, you know? Even though it made no difference. It still wouldn't have mattered. You know, I still would have been able to complete the game. It's not like I would have broken my playthrough. But I used to be terrible for it, man. You know, before I'd even play an RPG, I would look up, you know, what's the best class? What's the best solo class for this game? Repair. You know, I was terrible, man. You know, looking up builds and guides, and I've definitely been there. Wonder where that comes from. I wonder why that has permeated gaming so much. What do you think? What do you think the reason for it is? I can understand it for someone like, so for example, like it's a very valid way to play if you're limited on time. Like, you know, let's say you want to play The Witcher 3, right? But you're only going to get a chance to play through it once, you know? You're a big Witcher fan. You know, you don't get a lot of time to game. You just want to play it, but you also don't want to... You don't want to make life difficult for yourself. You just want to enjoy the story and the characters and play through it. So I can totally understand it. But it seems to put... It's like, I remember when I played New World, dude. Like, I swear everything was known about New World the day it launched. Like, every part of the map was known. The best build combos were known. It was like we knew more about New World on the day of launch than even the devs knew. It was so bizarre, right? Got my Ray-Ban glasses out and the plastic frame's gone sticky. Ugh. No fixes, it's the plastic breaking down. Oh, is that just over time? Is that just something that's happened because it's reached that point as opposed to it being exposed to some hideous chemical? Yeah. Oh, I had that happen to mine. It was, what was that? Fuck. The Belkin N52E, I think it was called. Something like that. It's basically exactly what... Razer basically bought it, I think. And Belkin used to make it. Is it the Razer Nostradamus or Razer Orbweave or whatever it's called? It's basically like a one-handed keyboard. And it had, on the palm rest, one day, I used it back when I played Conan, Age of Conan, the MMO, right? It's fucking awesome. Absolutely brilliant. And I hadn't used it for years, and I wanted to use it for a flight sim. Didn't have a lot of room on my flight sim setup, so I thought that'd be perfect. And oh my god, dude! As soon as I touched it, it was like almost like a thin layer of some putrid jelly over the top of it, dude. And it was basically some sort of like degradation on the plastic, dude. I've never seen anything like it, mate. It's actually quite scary, really. I bought the big package and spent 70 quid, but as I will hit 100 hours by the weekend, I think I've got my money's... Oh, 100%, dude. Dude, if you're not going to look up everything in this game and actually just play it, yeah, you've got hundreds of hours of content. I haven't even done quests, dude. I've only done a few quests. You mentioned them earlier, didn't you, Larry? Yeah, I'm actually thinking of upgrading to the Ultimate. I actually am. Just to give them some money, to be honest, dude. I think it's £16. You're right, Stone Asses. Sorry to be annoying. You're not being annoying, dude. Any chance you could try Scum's new 1.0 update? I probably will at some point, yeah. We've got what's it called, dude? Something Odyssey. I'm so tired, guys. Chronos Odyssey, something like that. Big MMOs coming out. I'll try and see if I can catch a video at the weekend for Scum 1.0, dude. Yeah, do you think that's what it is? Fear of missing out? Because you only get... I can understand it as well. Like, who wants to play a game that you're only going to really get to play once, but, oh, I didn't know that hidden treasure was behind that hidden door. You know what it reminds me of? Anyone used to play those fighting fantasy books? Before you in the room are two doors. A strange wooden door on the left with a large lock on it. The door on the right looks far more modern. Do you choose the left door or the right door? If you choose left, turn to page 56. If you choose the right door, turn to page 98. Do you remember those? I used to be a fucker for that, dude. Given the choice between two tunnels in a cave, yeah? I would look at both pages. I'm not even fucking kidding you, dude. I would go to page 78 and page 98 and have a look. It was like having a peek around the corner, mate. So I know exactly how much it permeated. And one day, and I really will have to have a long sit down when I'm less tired and think about when I changed. When I stopped playing games like that. And I think the pivotal turning point was when I started D&Ding as a DM. Because like most people that play Dungeons and Dragons, yeah, I started as a player. But I would say 98% of my time eventually was spent DMing. And I think it was around that time when I started realizing how much less fun my players would be having if they knew shit that was about to come. As a DM, the amount of times they missed the treasure and sat there around the table like bitching. What? Seriously? That's it? And they'd failed roll after roll. I'd even almost cheated and like given them an extra chance to find the hidden door or the lever or the loose brick. But ultimately, as a DM, I had to... No, you fucking missed it, mate. You know? What's the point in me giving it to you if the dice roll said that you didn't? And I think it's a grey area. That's what... I personally think that's what makes a good DM versus a bad DM. Sometimes the DM's gotta let it's gotta let fate play a role, and the dice rolls are the fate, right? You don't want the players always succeeding regardless of dice rolls, because it's not fun as you as a DM, you see. And I would say that's probably where I stopped playing computer games the way I used to, or at least had a big role in it anyway. I need to keep them in a cooler place, physical. What was it? Ray-Bans, yeah. I think it comes from being called a noob in Warcraft, so now we have to prove we are. yeah, good point, actually. And we've all felt that, haven't we? Like, you join up in a multiplayer game, you've got a shit build, and everyone just kicks you off the team, yeah? yeah. I've heard this groups come from the PvP wall into the PvP DD zone, waiting on people to cross. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Jameson. And you know what that's indicative of? People getting bored already, dude. It's the PvP players already starting to get a bit angsty, right? Having to find ways to find the fights, right? Yeah, we'll have a look, Stone. When you bookmark the page, you can go back and change your choice. Yeah, yeah. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Yeah, it's like I said, there's no right or wrong to it. You know, everyone needs to play games the way they want to and whatever gives them the most enjoyment. I think what I realised was that I wasn't enjoying my games as much as I thought I was. It was like a colour by numbers. You know, I'd be playing like the great... You know, I know I played Dragon Age Origin a long time after it came out because I played it on my PC. And I'd got some sort of memories of maybe playing it on a console and not being that great. And maybe another Dragon Age was coming out, so I thought I'll pick it up like on good old games on some silly amount of money. And eventually even got it on Steam as well, I think. I'm sure I've got it on Steam. And I played through that on my PC, my new gaming PC, even though it was an old game, completely legit. And it changed everything about how I played it, man. And one of the things that I actually really enjoyed about my Dragon Age original playthrough, right? I went back and watched a YouTuber play it. And oh my fucking god, dude, the amount of things that were different from my playthrough to theirs. And I really enjoyed that. I thought that was like a really cool way to play the game. Because I was like watching someone else playing it whilst I was playing it. But, you know, with a nice buffer zone. So I hadn't already seen that quest or seen that outcome. And it was really interesting watching how someone else approached the game. And that's when I think I started watching a lot of YouTube. Devs are stuck with Scum and not done a good run. Well, they were bought out, weren't they? They did get a new investor, didn't they? The amount of content's insane, and what's even better is that the content like quests do not feel like filler content. Yeah, I should do some quests. Yeah, choose your own adventure, that's it, yeah. We knew them as, it was Peter Jackson and Ian Livingston here in the UK. And they were actually called Fighting Fantasy. That was like the brand. And there were hundreds of them. I've looked up some things about everything when I play a game and fully get into it. Oh, dude, I do the same. You got to remember, I'm not being a hypocrite here. I do the same when I ask you guys. Like, has anyone got a suggestion? Does anyone know this? Does anyone know that location? That's no difference between me asking that. I'm not doing that just to interact with you guys. That's the same way as you, if you're not streaming it, looking it up on Google. So please don't think I'm saying, you know, I do that a lot. You know? DM still rues the day he mentioned a Lego Tower of Sauron in a dungeon as an incidental end of sentence descriptive off the cuff comment. Why? What happened? I think you mentioned this before. You've got that, haven't you? Haven't you actually got that? That Lego set. This decaying base still is a claimed thief, or I can't put a thief terminal down in the air. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, so it's not actually gone. Bad Melon. Thank you very much for the 20, dude. And Erilac, thank you for the... That's very kind of you, Erilac. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. Very, very kind. Thank you. And thank you very much, Melon, as well. Why can't I unlock a new outfit drop? It's unlocking old ones for the base building again. Oh, I don't know, Winchester. Is it all linked properly behind the scenes, dude? Is it like Twitch drops you're on about, or... Thank you very much, Melon. I'm back to you, mate. I'm back to you. Thank you. Getting killed by a mob bothers me. Not me, but not getting done by another player. Oh, right. So you're talking about PvP, PvE interaction. So you can handle getting absolutely butt kicked by a boss like 40 times in a row, but one PvP player just irks you completely, Daisy, yeah? You will not be alone in that. 100% you will not be alone in that. This is why so many people are adamant that they will never, ever, ever PvP. Did I put the blood in? I didn't know. It's alright. We wanted to wait for a bit of water to get manufactured, didn't we? That is completely, and I would say very commonplace, Daisy. Outside of people that regularly PvP. Who just don't give a shit. You know, it's whatever, mate. You know, and unless it's some sort of like league system where obviously they'll take you a bit more seriously. That's what defines the difference between a PvP player and a PvE player. PvP players don't get butter when they get killed, but PvE players do. And it's just a mental difference, isn't it? Yeah, a PvP player just as a video game. I don't give a shit. Whereas a dedicated PvE player is probably more into the immersion and other things, alright? The intricacies of the game.
Sector weather alert. A large
that isn't mechanical. Yeah, they don't like getting killed, mate. Yeah, that's pissing on their parade, isn't it? I haven't, because we spent an entire D&D session building Lego Tower Sarah due to that one detail, which leads... How much did it cost you, Casca? It's a nice set, isn't it, dude? Yeah, and that's why I like it, Larry. That's why I like it, because I can sometimes phrase it a little bit as well. It's like, guys, just give me a little fucking clue. Well, am I even in the right fucking zone here, lads? You know, it's like finding that trial earlier. We got there in the end, didn't I? But sometimes I just have to say, like, guys, look, I'm going to be here another 45 minutes at this rate, so someone better give me a little bit of a clue, you know? Permission 4 is guild, I think, dude. Yeah, you probably... yeah, 4's guild, Doc. If it's got that up, then there's power, which means it's not... You can't take it over, dude. Well, what makes you think it's decaying, by the way? What makes you even think it is decaying? Because my base looked like it was decaying, but it wasn't. It's because I'd fucked up the thief, for example. Right, anyway. So I can't make a standby engine because I don't have enough particle capacitors. And if I want particle capacitors, which I fucking do, I'm going to have to go and get some, aren't I? Right, where's my nearest? They are from... What are particle capacitors? Are they Rex? No. They're laboratories, aren't they? I would say one of the best tips I could give to a new player is build near a laboratory. What about we go to that one? I've never been there. But it looks like it's in another zone. Or is it? Or is it up? Jabal Ifrit Al-Yanub. Jabal Ifrit Al-Yanub. Right, I'm going to go up here because that's not far from my base, look. Let's go and do a little bit of hunting, boys. I'm going to assume I've picked up my my vehicle, right? I was going to say, because just because it... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Then you could be looking at days or hours. Has anyone got any gauge on how fast buildings even decay? Because like I said, mine... I actually thought mine had been destroyed somehow. But it just turned out that I'd reclaimed a base. But rather stupidly not put the thief console in the correct spot. Alright, so we're gonna go up and a back round behind me, aren't we? It could be an interesting little journey, couldn't it? Quite close to home. In fact, thinking about it, there's no point in taking it, because I know for a fact I can't get that through that. I've been on this little patch here many, many times. To be able to come up and over. Oh wow, look at that. An aurora. The Aurora Borealis. Or Dune equivalent, anyway. This is a really good game, guys. I'm telling you what, right? I feel like I'm playing... Look, I know people call it an MMO or MMO Light or whatever the 10 things I've probably called it in the time I've been playing. You know what? I feel like I'm playing at times. I feel like I'm playing a really good role-playing game. I feel like... You know the role-playing games like Skyrim and Witcher, but you can't build. I feel like I'm just playing a role-playing game that I can build in at times. And that's awesome, because I've always wanted something like that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. How are you getting on with it then, Days? Like, whereabouts are you? I mean, have you started building like a proper base, or are you sort of in your deep early exploration phase at the minute? Where am I going, guys? All the way over there, isn't it? So we could... let's go through Kant's Tower then. That makes sense, doesn't it? Might as well. I mean, we can pick up the intel, start clearing the map a little bit. How you getting on with the worms, Doc? You've been nibbled a few times, dude. No, you see, because I don't know that, you see. You can do the second set of planetary. You see how you're telling me things that I don't know? Geckos. You see how I don't know that? My quest is to go back to Hagar Basin South right now. You see? So again, you're telling me something that you know either through playing or looking it up. However, it doesn't makes no difference to me. I don't know that that's how I unlock the second set of planetology quests, you see. So I'm not really worried, dude. It's not often that a good game comes along that I'm genuinely enjoying poking around in. And I don't want to bum rush getting it done and dusted and ending up finding out I've missed half the fucking content. Or bypass the content is a bigger danger, isn't it? See, I stumbled across the planetologist, didn't I, yesterday? How did we stumble across him? What happened yesterday? I can't remember now. But we met. Oh, we did a laboratory, didn't we? We just chose to go to a laboratory because it was on the map, and I stumbled across him, and we got his what do they call him? His video files, didn't we? And he said to go back and meet him back in Hagar Basin South.
I see someone. Shield on. I need help.
Oh, it wasn't loaded, man. Oh, Jesus, dude. I thought that was a dude there, man. One thing I'd love them to do, I think it would really make the game awesome, especially PvP. And I'm not expecting some sort of like Borderlands-esque madness, but enable us to have like different sites and things. I think that would be shit. Yeah, I'd like to, you know, I'd like to be able to have like maybe a zoomable scope on this, you know, so mouse scroll wheeling, that would be really nice. Maybe a laser dot pointer, an extended magazine. Oh, what the hell was that? You know, so a little bit of personalization on my my weapons. In terms of their functionality. That would be really cool, right? Where are you, knobber? The game got a lot of shit, didn't it? Because obviously, once I'd been playing for about a week, I did start digging around a little bit on reviews. And it was amazing how many people were like really slagging off the combat. I think some of it was justified, and some of it was just absolute poppycock. But the game, to be fair to people that didn't stick around in the game for whatever reason, I think it does give you a really bad first impression of combat. Oh shit. What damage have I got for taking these dudes down? Oh shit, Shigawa. Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, that was way too close, man. I need better strategies for them, dude. I need a much better strategy. I'm very weak to the heavies, aren't I? Because my Shigawa stun is so freaking slow, isn't it? That's where that drill dart shotgun you were telling me about is going to make all the difference, isn't it? But I don't have the parts, dudes. The very first one requires aluminium. Requires something called a heavy caliber compressor. And I have no idea where to get them at the minute because I haven't found any yet. So it's a bit of a you ain't getting that get out of jail card just yet, sunshine. There's the intel.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kirog, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
Cool, man. They don't seem to have... is there any balance at all to Intel? Intel just seems to be like... You know, a lot of games, it's... You know, you run... Ark... I think Ark was fairly kind, wasn't it, with their upgrade points. But, I mean, I've got, like... 1,432 Intel. Which does seem a little bit silly, really, doesn't it? And I'm only unlocking things... You know, I'm not deliberately not unlocking shit. I'm just... There's no point in me unlocking shit I can't use yet, right? I've got to stop using this thing all the time, man. This thing just, like, kills everything, dude. But it's so fucking satisfying. She's got shields up, hasn't she? The Shigawa doesn't actually drop the shields, does it? It just stuns them, so it's not like I can use the Shigawa to drop the shields temporarily and then blast them, right? It only stun locks them, doesn't it? Too hot, man. It's too hot out here, bro. Feel like she's gone up. Oh, there she is. Oh shit. Oh no, dodge. It's kind of almost like rock, paper, scissors, isn't it? With the melee, I feel most of the time. There's a heavy over there. So what is my... How would I, with my current build, take down a heavy? What's the best way? I just cannot think of a good way. Because they don't try and attack me in melee. I can't use the... I can't just use the scam of... Yeah, this dude here. I can Shigawa and get an attack in. But quite often he does that really annoying bubble, doesn't he? So I can get in like that. Maybe get a slow in. He does that every fucking time. Because he's a knob. Although, to be fair, he seems a bit confused, doesn't he? I can do that. I can get a slow attack in. But then he does all that jazz. Shit, someone else is around. I think I've got someone behind me. I think that's all I can come up with, dude. It's not pretty and it's not efficient, but I don't really know what else I can do, to be honest. You're pretty confused about the whole research intel thing. Got 2,500 points, but yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's like they never put any sort of like I don't know, any thought into the currency, did they? It's, at no point are you ever having to even remotely think about what you unlock next. You have way more intel, from my personal experience anyway. And let's be honest, I haven't been deliberately farming intel. I've got tons of intel still to find. Like, as in, I know it's there. I've got them unlocked on the map, and I haven't been there yet. So I have way more intel than I feel I could possibly ever need. I suppose it begs the question, therefore, what's the point in having the intel points? But, you know, maybe it's still a work in progress, perhaps. I don't know. Or maybe there are things to come that we don't know about that will be very expensive to unlock, perhaps, you know? Well, I think we've done it. I mean, there might be a bit more loot there, but I don't think we need to worry about 100% in things, do we? We've had a good look around, so... The music's like really subtle, isn't it? Just so sometimes I just suddenly think, oh, like you get that feeling, don't you? Let's look at that, and that's fucking glorious, man. It has to be one of the most beautiful desert environments, right? I mean, I really enjoyed Mad Max. I thought that was a great game when I played it. It's obviously an old game now, but... You're right, Batwoman. How are you, mate? You got... the dog's been eaten twice, apparently. I've yet to be eaten by one. It's only a matter of time, mate. I'm quite looking forward to it. I mean, hopefully it's quite a cool experience, but... I don't know, you know, what the... Oh, I actually thought I saw something there. The one thing I'm really gutted at, in terms of, like, my general character... animation-esque, and I just wish there was a prone. You know, I just feel like, you know, sitting on the top of a dune or up there, you know, just prone, just looking at my target, man. Why didn't they let me have a prone button? What's that? Sorry, Shades. As long as you get the intel at a place, the loot is up to you if you need. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I mean, the loot is just bonus. You know, great places to farm blood, especially early game. And it will tell you if you hover over it if you got the intel. So you can see I've been, or at least been very close to here, but I've never got the intel from it. And that's one of the things I think they need to change. I think things should be grey if you have found out about them, been near them, for example, or, you know, an NPC's told you where it is. And then I think it should not go that colour until you've completed it, perhaps. See, if I get near that cave, it's just going to look like what I call a completed cave. You know, I don't think they should. I don't think they should colour in, if you like, or add a third element to it, like grey for you've never been there but you know it's there. This colour if you've actually been there, and then maybe have this like semicircular thing also go a slightly brighter orange for like you've been there and you got all the loot once, you found all the chests. Just something like that, because at the moment, like, okay, have I got all the intel? No. Also, yes, no. I mean, we're back to the point that Larry and I are saying, it doesn't fucking matter. You got that much fucking intel, it don't matter anyway, but there's quite a few caves on the map which I could argue are actually really important caves, because I found one that had got erythrite in it, like really close to my base, right on the border. So I wouldn't have to go all the way into the rift to get erythrite. At the time, sadly, I didn't realise how sort of unique that actually was. do find that. Oh my gosh. You can find different things in the boxes of some. What do you mean, dude? Sorry, what's that got to do with anything there? I'm not sure what that's got to do. Is that with reference to what we're talking about, the symbols, or do you mean something else, dude? The crossing from Haggard to the Iron Ore bump. Well, I do not know how anyone, the amount of people I see doing the crossing from my base, yeah, to here in buggies. Like if I AFK, which I've often done when I'm building, right, and I'm just looking out across the desert, I often see buggies around there. Presumably I have to get carbon or who knows what else. I don't think I'd want to risk that, dude. Those buggies are so slow, bro. Just that looting box doesn't mean you have gotten all the loot you could have gotten from the site. There is percent chance of certain. You're missing my point. You're missing my point. Again, so you've misunderstood what I'm saying. It's not about getting all the loot from the site. You found all the loot receptacles. So at least you can say you know you've been there once. I don't know if I've been to that cave, or that cave, or that cave, or that cave. Got no idea. Because as soon as I get near it, it gets coloured in. So if I'd been there, and in that whole place there are 3 receptacles, yeah? It doesn't matter what's in there. There are 3 loot containers, because they're fairly static, aren't they? Then it could colour in and say, yes, you have been there. So at least I know I've been there and I've looted it, you see? Doesn't matter if I've got all the variety of loot it can offer, because at least it's one step better than what I've currently got. I actually don't know if I've been to these caves. And that's the frustrating. It's like here, this intel. To me, that looks like I've been there. Because I have, but I haven't got the intel. So what I'm asking for is the same thing here. You know, let me know when I've got all the intel, which it does do, but I think it just needs a better graphical representation. And with the caves, I'd do the same thing. You know, if there are 3 loot boxes, and I've looted all 3 loot boxes once, I get a tick in a box. That's all. But yeah, I know what you're saying. You know, obviously, they pull from a loot list, don't they, Kang? So it's like you said, yeah, I'm not asking for it to go that far. It's just that, you know when you're playing a course and you're chilling out and you think, shit, have I even been there? You know, I don't know, dude. No way for me to know kind of thing. I just think it would be a nice touch. You know, does it need it? No. Is it going to radically change the way I play the game? No. Would it be a nice quality of life addition, especially for completionists? Then yes. I'd rather have it than not have it. So have I got the intel from just to prove a point? No, I haven't. Yeah. And I think that, I mean, we've said this many times, haven't we? There are so many tiny little details they could add to the game that will really just absolutely make it like almost best in genre, dude. You know, I think I've said several times now, the fact that we're talking about such tiny little nuanced elements in the game. You know, we're not sitting here, you know, oh, this is a shit system. You know, this is fundamentally broken. You know, this is ruining my enjoyment. You know, this is so out of balance. You know, how many games have we all sat there and gone like, dude, that's why we stopped playing them, right? We get to the end of our tether, we just think this is terrible, dude, you know? I'm not getting any of that with this. You know, it's such an absolute rock solid foundation, innit? Oh no. This dude's doing my head in. Oh shit. This is bad. This is bad. Shigawa's not working because I'm out of stamina. I always forget the Shigawa needs stamina, bro. Oh, dude, how did I not block that, man? There's another one fucking coming in, dude. I've started learning how the soft lock-on works, which has made a huge difference to how I play, I must admit. That I was really confused by that, man.
Eyes on target.
So I can't wait any longer, can I? Shit, God, get me. Jesus, I hate those things, man. I tell you what, if that drill dies anything like I think it's going to be, dude, I can't freaking wait to sort of wreak my revenge, dude. Look at this, man. This is nasty, look. Dark, dudes. Dark. I agree on that. I hate that there's no way to check what has been done. Yeah, yeah, it is. And the thing is, what you have to bear in mind is some people are really obsessive about this stuff, right? Never underestimate that. You know, a lot of people are super hyper-obsessed completionists, aren't they? It's not uncommon in survival games. You know, that have this kind of, like, completionist syndrome. It's definitely something I was quite surprised how the probing, the scanning, and map uncovering works. But the map itself is amazing. It's so wonderfully detailed and informative. I just wish I could, like, again, you know, just that last tick in a box, innit? Can I rotate it, please? Just let me rotate it. I think the map's fully 3D rendered, right? Why can't I rotate it? You tell me. And it should be really easy, Kang, because the game does track how many of them you've been onto the main map for the area, because they just need to turn down the radius the game considers you. Yeah, yeah. Is it? Yeah, because that is quite aggressive, isn't it? I mean, it sometimes works in our favour. You know, some of the things, like, you know, when I was looking for the 5th trial earlier, and it was like, I managed to get close enough to trigger it on the map. And that was like, that's really cool, you know? I've done the legwork, and now I'm able to tune in on it a little bit, so... Just a little tweaky. Little tweaky. If you have a problem with the parry aspect, there's a sword skill. I'm alright with the parry, dude. I just haven't... Yeah, I'm actually okay with the melee. It's just I haven't done it. I've become a one-trick pony with that sniper rifle, dude. No, I'm alright with the parry normally, dude. Because basically, you're either parrying or dodging, aren't you? And it's super obvious which is which. And the parry is incredibly satisfying, to be honest. I'm just not very good at it. And also, I've got very little muscle memory on it at the minute. To be fair, I am deliberately switching weapons a lot more than I probably should anyway. Just because I want to play with them. You know, it's like having a Swiss Army knife, but only ever using the one blade for everything, isn't it? Yeah, where's the fun in that? Does it make me a good gamer? Or no, absolutely not. You know, in fact, I would say the exact opposite. It actually probably hurts me, but... If I've got 3 or 4 weapons on my tool belt, I want to use them all a little bit, you know? See, that's one of the things that I like about learn by doing, you know? I like that, because I think it forces a player like me. You can become very quickly into a one-trick pony sort of mentality. Because I could, right? And the thing is, the beauty of it is I could play sniper, couldn't I? I could play Spider-Man sugar wire all around this base and just take everyone out with sniper rifle. There was intel here, right? Where the hell was that then? There's only the one building, right? So you would have thought it would be pretty obvious. I mean, one of those ones that's like... Oh, there it is. I was going to say tucked away in a corner behind something, like they always are. Alright, so let's move on to our original objective, which is that laboratory, isn't it? Which is somewhere over there. You mean I don't need 4,000 research points? I don't think so, no. Oh, I wonder if that is by... I don't know, it just seems weird, doesn't it? See, the thing is, you can understand it, like... Say for your current progress, you needed 1,000 intel points, or let's say 100 intel points. But you got 130. Yeah? You'd be like, okay, yeah, you know, I've just done a few extra intel locations. But it's like you need 100, but you've got 2,000. It's like there is no real balance there, is there? And I 100% no, it's not, because I have been hardcore farming intel obsessively. Like I said, I've got more intel probably that I haven't done than I have done on my map. So it's a bit weird, isn't it? It just seems so out of sorts. I mean, again, it's not a problem. It's just, you know, is that by design? Is it indicative of something we don't know about? Like I said, you know, the future roadmap of the game. They want to give us more now. Because things will get expensive in the future. Who knows, dude? Oh, dude, I missed it, didn't I? Oh, not dead. Game over. I just suddenly realised as well I really should be getting blood, shouldn't I? Oh, you know why we've run out of water, don't you? I haven't put the filters in. They only last for 17 hours, don't they? I never put my wind, whatever they're called. The moisture extractors. I never powered them this morning, did I? Oh, I like that. Actually, that would be... Oh, you know what, dude? This is interesting, because I assumed... We've not spoke about this. I assumed at some point one of the skill trees was going to allow us to carry more weight. And or more volume. And I haven't seen anything. So yeah, you're absolutely right. It would be really nice, wouldn't it, to be able to get a backpack upgrade of some sort. That would be really cool. Where are we actually going then? It says there's a laboratory, like, literally right here. I can't fucking see one. Have I walked straight past it? Is it underneath me? There's something they could consider, you know. You know, on the compass. Well, all right. I tell you what, I've got a better solution than that. What about if they did this? What about we can actually click these fucking markers? That would be fucking nice, wouldn't it? Sometimes you don't actually need to overcomplicate matters, does it? Instead of like having to put a freaking pin like that there and it going off all over the place depending on the angle and why can't I just click that actual fucking marker, right? Yeah, it's the actual intel. Like click it like that, yeah. And then when I go on here, on that there, it tells me the distance and also whether it's above or below me. Insta win-win, right? You've seen a buggy eaten on the cross. I haven't seen anyone get eaten on that crossing, which I think is a miracle, Ilarion. I'm looking for... It'll probably be me. The first time I see someone get eaten on that crossing, it'll be me, dude. There's got to be a better way to farm aluminium because I'm getting stacks of 200 and it's making my inventory full. I went once bound to increase my inventory size or something. Buggy, dude. If you've already got some aluminium, yeah, you need to be able. So basically, you're doing it right. You've just done the one thing that I thought was stupid earlier. So at the moment, you've probably got a Cutter Ray Mark III, yeah. But when you make the buggy, and obviously the first buggy you make, if you're playing it sort of like, you know, as you probably are meant to, you get a buggy Mark III, don't you? And all this requires is steel. So you're at the point now, if you're farming aluminium, that you should have a buggy. But the buggy Mark III cutter doesn't farm aluminium. You have to get the cutter Mark IV, dude. Which is this one. And that requires 70 aluminium ingots. So you want to stop what you're doing, get the buggy built, including the storage, which is 1,500 volume, which equates to about 2,500 ore. You want to go out and just manually fill up the buggy with your cutter ray handheld Mark III, adequate to get 700 ingots, 70 ingots. Work on the 7 times multiplier, because it's 7 aluminium ore to 1 ingot. Yeah? So go out manually with the cutter ray Mark III handheld. Get enough to make 70 ingots. Once you've got 70 ingots, make the cutter ray Mark IV, put it on top of your buggy, job done. And you'll be fine, mate. You're literally where I am, dude. That's right where I am, backwoodman. Yeah, that's a bit harsh. Is Cobalt Paste pay hard to get? Cobalt Paste is just erythrite, isn't it? Is that right? Is it just erythrite? Or am I getting confused? Oh no, lubricants, fuel cells. So yeah, Cobalt Paste, it's basically the chemical station, and all you need is erythrite. And if you want me to tell you what erythrite is, I'm more than happy to. Really easy to get erythrite. It's actually one of the things I thought was going to be a real pain in the ass. It's actually incredibly easy. So, dude, dude, they shouldn't let the handheld Mark III farm aluminium and have the Mark. It's just so fucking dumb. It's such classic Funcom, dude. The amount of players that must have made that buggy and put the Mark III fucking mining tool on it, knowing they can get aluminium, because you literally used the handheld cutter ray Mark III to get your first 70 ingots of aluminium, didn't you? That is just classic Funcom, dude. It's incomprehensible that is the way it is. You're hyper-focused on the Ornithopter right now, so I didn't even think of making a buggy. Yeah, I think this is the problem, dude. I'm gonna be honest, right? Dude, you've got to play the game you want to play, right? If you're rushing this game to get an Ornithopter, yeah, you're gonna miss out on so much shit, dude. And I cross my heart that is fucking absolutely gonna be the case, dude. If you are so streamlined on that Ornithopter, yeah, that you're not even looking at the buggy, right, I dread to think what else you've missed out on, dude. And I think you're going to end up playing a way lesser game. Now, I get it, dude. You know, please don't think I'm being judgmental here. I'm just trying to be as informative as I can. I came to the conclusion today, I thought, shit, I think I'm just going to get the Ornithopter. It's going to really help me get around, dude. There are so many things I don't know how to get to finish that Ornithopter off. It's not just aluminium. You know, I'm going to end up fucking having content that just becomes so utterly pointless and trivial. But I get it, mate. You know, if you're trying to catch up with a friend, you really want to head into the deep desert, you just really need that Ornithopter. You know, there's things about the game and the movement around the game you don't enjoy, so that's it. I get it, dude. I know you can justify it. Totally play it how you want, man. But I've totally taken the pedal off the metal for that Ornithopter, man. I'm going to kill the game. I'm just going to kill the game, dude. It's like that all the way through. Yeah, I can get it, Elios. You know, now I know. You know, it's not an issue. It's one of those weird things, isn't it? The handheld Mark III farms it, but this giant fucking buggy-mounted Mark III doesn't. You built a fob for aluminium processing and put my buggy in it, and boom, no aluminium for you. Yeah. Yeah. What they should just call it they should call it like the Mark III version 2 or something. I get it. I understand why they've done it because of how they've done it in here. I do understand it because you don't want to be unlocking the Mark III and the Mark III storage and the Mark III, because this makes sense. It's all Mark III, isn't it? But this should be the buggy cutter rate Mark III. I don't know. Why can't this farm aluminium? Is a simpler question. You know, all you're gonna do is just get your first 70 with the cutter ray, your handheld one, right? And so to me, it's a needless bottleneck that's just gonna piss players off, to be honest. In order to get this, you only need 70 ingots, don't you? Sorry, to get this. You only need 70 ingots, look. So just let the Mark 3... Oh, fuck, that's not good. Just let the Mark 3 just get aluminium, dude. Everyone's a fucking winner chicken dinner at that point, right? It would help if you actually shot him in the head, Grum. Rather than whatever the fuck that was, bro. Look, I want to throw a turret over there, but I can't, so I've got to do that, look. Say hello, mate. Oh, by the way, I've just put a turret down. Is that alright? That's never going to stop annoying me, that. It just... Let me throw my turret in. Even if I can only throw it 6 foot, mate. That's all I need, dude. And make it sexy so I get a little silhouette of it on the floor. You know, I hold the button down, you know, and I get like, you know, a little silhouette of it, you know, like I do that, you know. And I can move it a little bit further away. That'd be so nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Is that a dude? I really thought I could see a dude there then. I need to fucking go, dudes. What happens if you log out in the middle of the desert, lads? Like, it's a legit question. Like, if I log out here, what actually happens? Do I die in a sandstorm? Is my character actually in the game if I'm not at base? Anyone know? No, I'm not in the deep desert, as you can see. I had built the trade-offs to get weight. Yeah, a lot more. I'm halfway done with the Orny, but the buggy's probably something I should get. Yeah, totally. Even if you just use it as storage, Batwarden, you know, it'll cut down on your trips, mate. Lanes. If you run POIs, you get like a Mark 4 or better cutter before then from a drop. But what POIs? It depends, doesn't it? I mean, are you in the right area to be getting those? Because if you're getting Mark 6 cutters, again, your playthrough is clearly way different to most, mate. If you're getting Mark 6 cutters, you must be doing much higher level labs, right? Because I've done plenty of labs down here, and I've not got anything like that, dude. You know, I've got loads of my bike parts and other buggy parts from the labs, but I've definitely not got anything like a Mark 6 before getting a Mark 4. Not even close, dude. If you're in the deep desert at the same time as a reset, wasn't that only on that first one, Gray? I'm not sure. Is that always the case for the weekly maintenance? I know they put out a warning for that first one because they were also doing a server update, not just for the weekly maintenance, but for the launch of the game because it coincided with the same day of the week as the 10th of July public launch, didn't it? So I know on the creation team, everyone was advised strongly to make sure they didn't log out in the deep desert. So is that still the case all the time, is it, dude? Log out in a safe place. Yeah, but I mean, a safe place is technically a base, isn't it? That is a safe place, but it's not in the deep desert because your bases all get wiped each week, don't they? But yeah. Anyway, look, guys, I've got a dash. I've got to love you and leave you. I've got things to do today, sadly. So I'm just going to I'm going to shoot. To everyone that's joined us today, obviously awesome. I really am enjoying Dune, man. We're just going to keep chipping away at it. We'll get there in the end. Hopefully we'll see some deep desert action in the next few weeks. I'm just going to go and clear Western Vermilius. Yeah, have a little poke around in that radiation zone if we can tomorrow. So the plan will be to do Western Vermilius and the radiation zone. Because I've never been in one of those. See what we get. You know, have we unlocked any of those extra crafting components for... I mean, I'm going to assume not for the Ornithopter, but... where we can get some aluminium runs in. Get that Mark 3 bike made. There's so many things to do. We could even throw in some questing and stuff as well, couldn't we? What about dropping down to the south and having a chat with the planetologist so we unlock the next section of quests for him as well? It's just endless. There's so many things to fucking do, dude. If you don't just, like, spearhead straight through to, I don't know, the end game. You know? But people that have got into the deep desert within 30 hours with Ornithopters, man. I mean, fucking kudos. My hat's off to him, if nothing else, mate. Wow. But yeah, not the way I'm going to be playing. But anyway, look, ladies and gents, stay safe. Look after yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow, 8:15. If I'm not on bang on 8:15, I'll let you know on Discord. Obviously, a few minutes late this morning. It might be closer to 9:15, but hopefully not. Stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. I've really enjoyed that. So thanks as well, Larry. That was really nice going out on the What's It earlier, dude. Like a bit of tag team aluminium mining. Nice and chill for me as well, man. And now we gotta do is like we can log out, man. Yeah. It's alright, come back tomorrow. My base has disappeared. I'm dead, naked. Don't forget if you want to join us, we're on Grumman Tabber.
When the system's a mess, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the